Okay, are we at 1080p now? Let me see here. Performance window. Yeah, that doesn't tell me much. Okay. Well, it should be. Let's take a looky-loo, though. Let's do this. For that one. Hi, Kusei. And we should be Gucci. Let me see if I can lower the music slightly. Like so? You can still hear it, right? Oh, barely. Let's put it up a little bit, maybe. 3. That should be good. Oh, wait. I need to do this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see YouTube chat as well. Hi, Ivan. Snooze. I thought you said sus. My brain is so brain rotted, dude. My brain is so brain rotted. Okay, I think we're Gucci. Oh, hello, Rotor. Hoi 4 has teams now. Well, I guess so, Lloyd. I guess so. Hello, boys. I'll show you the game once we have started. Let's do this. Who won yesterday? The Axis won. Which was, the Allies was KMC. So they're playing Allies again today. Maybe we see some improvements from yesterday. I mean, at least their mistakes should be fresh, you know? They should have it fresh in mind what went wrong yesterday, so that they can improve for today. Surely, chat. Surely they have improved. What's the Navy meta right now? It's actually fun, because it wasn't... Like yesterday, we saw different navies. UK and Italy both did destroyer spam, because it's cheap and you have it ready for war. It's so cheap that you can have it ready for war, you know, in 1939. But it's not a long-term quality fleet. Wait, what? It's not a long-term quality fleet. So what ended up happening is the US built a fucking huge navy, lost it to the carrier fleet of Japan. USA went torpedo cruisers. So we will see what happens today. Yesterday was nuts. Sad loss for France. And what is even sadder about today is that it is the same allies, but the France from yesterday is celebrating something called Easter with something called a family. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Sad moment. No. I have a family, and I'll celebrate tomorrow and a Monday. So no streams then. But, yeah. Paratroopers strong. Well, paratroopers are allowed as divisions, but not to paradrop with in the tournament. You can do a bazillion exploits with paratroopers. So we will not be dealing with all that cancer. When Jerkmate competitive stream. Shirtless gooning casting session. Chat, like, you're acting like Twitch chat right now on YouTube. What is this? Is this your banned on Twitch already? So you went to YouTube chat and started the same, like... Alright. Amazing. Love to see it. Love to see it. What happened with the Soviets last time? They held decent amount of time. The Allies did do quite a lot to delay how fast they would die, because Germany only had like 8 tanks for Barb. But we'll see about today. It's the same Soviet as yesterday. He said he made improvements to the build, and we'll see if that's true. What is a typical Swedish eater meal? Well, I mean, meatballs and macaroni, or what do you call it, potatoes, I guess. It's very Swedish, normal. Can cook at home every day. But I don't. I'm on the deaf. I'm deafing. We're gonna be ripped as fuck for summer. That's the goal. We're gonna be ripped as fuck for summer. And we're getting there. So, no fucking meatballs and... I mean, to be honest, it's not the most calorie-rich meal. So probably it would be fine to eat. But, I'm not. John Noshik effect. I just started. Not even showing the game. Chat's thirsty? Chat is hella thirsty. Gooning material. Alright. Not banned yet. I'm just lazy to log in on Twitch. Not banned yet. Thank you, sir. Allies did a lot to boost access, is what they did yesterday. Well, we'll see. Is any tech from the Naval Research Facility useful? For example, we saw the US do torpedo cruisers, which seemed semi-useful. We'll see. I mean, he did commit his entire economy to making them. So something must be useful about him, right? Is any tech for... Oh, brother. My brain. Who are these teams? It's just 2 teams who will potentially be participating in the tournament that I'm hosting this summer. For $5,000 or euros even. So it's more, because the dollar is fucking going like this right now. And the euro's actually going up. People have lost faith in the dollar. So I'm glad I asked for euros for the tournament, so people get paid more. That's good. This is just a, what do you say, a test game. This is not the tournament. The tournament is in June. It's a Paradox-sponsored event with a 5,000 euro prize pool that is coinciding with the HOI4 anniversary. So that is in June. I think D-Day, right? D-Day was when they released it. 6th of June, if I don't remember incorrectly. Could be wrong. Didn't KMC lose the last match? They did. So we'll see if they improved for today. So do you balance the mod, or who balances the mod for the tournament? So we're doing these test games so that we can see, okay, this shit is OP. This shit is not too OP. People are just playing bad. Like, you know, we're doing a lot of test games to see. Like, for example, some teams can make a nation seem so weak, and then some teams can make it seem so strong, and the other way around. Like, it is a player issue a lot of the time, not a balance issue, so to speak. So, like, we're just gonna play as many games as possible before the actual tournament starts, also to get an idea of which the top 8 teams are gonna be. And, yeah, then we're gonna host a tournament with a as balanced mod as possible, we hope, is the plan. But yeah, I mean, I'm basically the one balancing the mod with the feedback of the people. But the people, I have to stand up against the people sometimes. Like, there are... Sometimes you get the feeling in the mod that, oh shit, this apparently needs to be changed. But it's just a small group of really loud people. You know what I mean? And you cannot listen to the small group of loud people. Never listen to the small group of loud people. That is what you have to stand up against. So, I mean, we'll see. If there's like a coinciding, like all the teams want this changed, then yes, obviously I will change it. But however, if it's one team that wants something changed, no, we're not gonna do it. Never listen, Giga Chad? Yeah, that is the Giga Chad move. There'll only be 8 teams in the bracket. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna bother doing, like, beyond quarterfinals. That'd be, what is it called? Octofinal? No, I don't even know what it's called, right? But that'd be, I'd need more than twice the time to host the tournament then. More than twice the time. Like, it's super time craving already, and I would require probably somebody to help me organize it with a paycheck. You know what I mean? Like, it would just take away from, like, the budget I'm given here. So, I mean, I wouldn't feel it's worth it. And more games doesn't necessarily mean better games. We could have 16 teams playing in the practice games, and I'll take the 8 best. That's what we'll do. We'll skip fucking 8 games that way. Except the sponsor, I already have a sponsor. It's Paradox. We're always in the Batcave. I mean, it's not that dark outside. It's just that if I open up my blinds here, the camera gets fucked with the lighting. And also, it's just way too bright in my room, man. It's just way too bright. Like, it's not as dark as you guys see it. I promise you it's not that dark in my room. It looks dark because I have a... What do you say? Well, it's the lighting of the camera, I would say. It's not as dark for me in here. I can see any detail I want anywhere. And maybe I'm a bat, to be fair. But it looks darker, I promise you. Plus, I even got a little lamp here. Or actually, a girl I dated got a lamp for me. That I put here. So, you get slightly brighter Dankus. Any new commercials? Yeah, I will have to deal with that. I will have to deal with that. Only shirtless streams now. Insane. It's not that insane. You'll get used to it. Don't worry about it. World War II appeasement doesn't work? Yeah. Girl, question mark, dated, question mark. Yeah, so I dated a girl. And she got me lamps because she thought my apartment was a bit too dark. So she got me a bunch of cozy lamps. Like this one here. Wait, what the fuck happened with the camera? Focus, please. See, what light does to the camera is crazy. But yeah, she got me a bunch of lamps that are fucking cozy and cute. So now I have the lamps. We're not dating anymore. Flashbang, yeah. Touche. The camera's the vampire, not you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See how it reacted to the lighting? Profit-free lamps. Well, that's one way to see it. Who are we missing? Let's see here. Italy. I mean, I can tell Italy's missing. What happened to the girl which was on stream? During the Finland game, you mean? So... She has a boyfriend? She has a boyfriend now. I wouldn't see her anyhow, but she has a boyfriend now. So probably no part 2. Probably not. I don't want to sound like a whore, chat, but she's like 8 girls ago. I am a bit of a whore. Maybe. I read a funny comment. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Italy, Maine, and Spain. Issues with the mod. Cool. What OE4 does to a man, truly. Okay, one of them is in, so we're missing one player now. He tag switches on girls? Okay, listen, chat. That is Man. How many inches, then? Cause like, what the fuck? Why only shirtless now? Leonard's not here? He's not. He's at his family's place. UK main is in the chat. Yeah, and you're just a Sean who writes that is also in the allies. Get out of my chat. Like you're watching the stream. Like how one player on the allies exposes another player on the allies for watching the stream right now. Alright. Dankus, why is your chat freaky as hell? I don't know, I think it's my fault, to be honest. I have a partial responsibility in why they're freaky as fuck. You know, it's like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree type shit. We'll leave then when the game starts. Alright. Giga chat allies. Yeah. Need to see Danky shirtless. Get myself going before your game that you're playing in now. Yeah? Got it. Wait, are they gonna play 3 Japan Stay 1? No? Okay. They're waiting for the Italy main, I guess. Thank you, I twerk for cash for the Prime. Like, listen. Dude, you cannot make this up. The names, what they write, it's just... I love my chat, to be honest. Oh, God. Your nipples are an inspiration to me. Alright. They release sub with a Prime while they're stream sniping? That is Truth Nuke. Truth Nuke. I see the Prime symbol. Oh my God, Italy's in the game. We can start. I believe they're all... Yeah. Let's go. By the way, I saw one of your videos. I don't know how long ago that video was, but you wanted a basic multiplayer guide. Ah, yeah, right, Truth Nuke. Yeah, I do want to make a basic multiplayer guide. I want to make a lot of stuff, but I have this thing called ADHD, and so I tend to say a lot of shit I want to do, and then not end up doing a lot of those things. Where the fuck is my... Huh? Okay, Chad, I didn't cook. I did not cook. God, I accidentally removed my game scene when trying to remove another scene. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna add a bunch of shit now. Game cap... Oh yeah, right, let me start the game so they can set up. A game capture, Hearts of Iron 4, add source, boom. Now we're just gonna add the camera for now. Where do we have the camera? Video capture, there you go. It's weird that it's called video capture, don't you think? I think it's kind of weird. Alright, we should be goodish. Baseball Cohen black screen, truth, dude. Okay, type me when team ready. We're gonna copy that and send it to Crispy. All right, good. What the? All right, professional streamer. Yeah, dude, the stream software crashed when I tried to. By the way, is it 1080p? Let me see. I cooked. We're 1080p. Strong. Strong, chat. But, yeah,
Alright.
What you have is partial mode, chat. 10% more thirsty, yeah. What's the bench right now? I don't bench a lot, dude. I do not. I don't bench too much. It's more like I'm alone at the gym, you know? Can't do it without a gym bro. Most of the time it's not smart. But let me see here. All right. Twitch chat or YouTube chat? You never ask a parent to choose between their kids. You never. No, it's not the same France. Not the same France, chat. This is Hunter the Gunter. And yesterday we had Kimisa, yeah. YouTube chat is an adopted kid? Alright. Will we get an allied win today? This is the same allies as yesterday. Dankus, do you get pegged? Alright. Let's see who throws harder this game. Well, there was a lot of throwing from both sides yesterday. Now we have a new axis, but the same allies. We'll see if the allies learned from the throws they did yesterday and managed to do a proper build. What the fuck? Infantry could be what? They're gonna use interwar gun? For what? It's 2.1 IC compared to 2.4. All right. So why put 1 mil on it? Ah, I guess for garrisons. Because garrisons doesn't matter what gun they use. That'd make sense, I guess. It'd make sense. Day 1 mils from the allies. Strong. I like it. And is the Axis? Yeah, Axis also doing day 1 mils. I love when it's scuffed. Okay, Hungary doing civs, but Hungary has a huge penalty. Romania even doing civs. Okie dokie. Spain doing airport into railway. Oh, to connect Cuenca pre-war. That's smart. Connecting this pre-war is smart, honestly. Okay. I'm not sure 3 levels of airport is enough. I think like 6 is enough. Okay, USA spamming the infrastructure. Japan, a lot of infrastructure. And then civs. We have civs on Japan today. Okay. This is not something we see that often. Let's put it like that. But we have seen this Japan before, and he did play quite well. We have not seen all the allies put up their construction yet, though. Wait, what is the leader? Civilian industry to overlord. Huh. That's kind of funny. Right, Australia. Expand RAF. Is he rushing the fighter? Oh. Oh, that's smart, I guess, because they have a ahead of time bonus. To be honest, kind of smart. To be honest. Then the UK gets a research bonus, both from the license and, yeah. Does waste a bit of his time, though. Canada, they haven't set up their construction yet. Or, no, actually, they have. I'm just blind to it because of Japan's construction line. So, we need to do this. Ah, there you go. And civs. Infrastructure, okay. Infrastructure and civs. So I'm wondering why he's building the civs before the infrastructure. Does he get 3 levels in Southern Ontario from Focus? No, he does not. He does in fact not get 3 levels of infrastructure in Southern Ontario. So maybe he just forgot about it? I don't know. In St. Lawrence, he's building 4 levels, but I know for a fact you get 1 level there. Yeah, St. Lawrence 1 level. A bit cooked, but we're not gonna judge. We're not gonna judge. Infra into civs on the Soviets. Okay. Could be a play. Could be a play. Italy still has not set up their construction. Bulgaria also civs. So the Axis miners are doing civs. Okay. He's not going for his industry first. He's going for the focus tree. Maybe there's something he wants to get rid of or add before he goes for the industry tree. But the industry tree on Bulgaria is really good. Look at this shit. Yeah, allies are ready now. But yeah, here you just get 12 civs from these 4 focuses. A construction bonus here, an output bonus. You get steel refineries, 2 mills, more mills, more mills. So you get 10 mills at the bottom. It's huge. But yeah. What's SAF cooking? Nothing here yet. I would say we see infantry like yesterday. I would imagine. I would definitely imagine we see like yesterday. Okay, 10 on pack already day 1. Interesting. Actually interesting. I would put everything on guns because you have full efficiency on it, then just go up on pack already later. But each to their own. He will have less output by war in total. Okay, a lot of civs. I don't believe he will build all of those, but yeah. Not picking Miu. He's doing 5-5. Again, using the mills that don't have full efficiency. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Yeah, UK doing the land production day 1. And I believe, yeah, they're rushing the fighter. Rushing the fighter. And the whatever this is. And rushing this with a meal. Italy just doing infra so far. Oh, he's queuing up civs as well on Italy. Interesting. So Germany's doing day 1 mills. Spain is doing day 1 mills. But Italy and the rest of the miners in the Axis, even Japan is doing civs. So they're playing for the long game-ish. We'll see how long they build civs for. That's kind of the determining factor. Let's see here. Yeah. Italy still needs setup. Okay. So what is Italy doing? Okay. He's pre-microing stuff, I guess. Something? I don't know. What is he doing? What is taking the timer? Not selecting any of his units?
Get me fucking off.
Get me fucking off. Cap Russia equals win, yeah. Cap Russia equals win, or you win via the victory point system, but I don't, yeah, it doesn't show until war has started. You need 10 out of 15 VPs that are situated around the world. I'll show it later. And you need to hold them for a year. You need to hold 10 VPs for a year to win. Or cap Russia, or cap Germany. China AI or player? It's AI. But it's a very strong AI, so it's not fun to fight. But Japan has an insane economy, so they can fight it more than fine. Gang is reading chat and answering questions. That is what my job is as a caster. Indeed. It's not the same France. For the people hopping in, it's not the same France as yesterday. Are allies allowed to keep playing if they cap Japan? So let's say Japan is capped, but like then, if the Axis controls 10 VPs, they still win after a year. So, and there are 5 VPs in Asia. So even without Asia, Axis could win the game. 5 is still a lot of VPs. Allies would just need to control one of the VPs in Europe and Africa to cancel the countdown, which is, you know, that's good. Where's the rule set? It's on the tournament server, but I have the same rule set on my official Hoi4 Discord, so to speak. So you can go in there and check the rule set out. Why are resource numbers so damn huge in this mod? It's basically just times 10. It's a very bloated mod in the sense that, oh, you see Germany has 700 military factories. That does not mean much in this mod, so to speak. You get way less stuff per mil. So, let's say you have 50 on tanks in vanilla, that's going to be producing like 10 tanks per day. You have 50 on tanks in this mod, that's like 3 tanks per day, so to speak, right? Like, everything is changed. Don't think of mills as mills in vanilla. Don't think of resources as resources in vanilla. Okay, they're good to go. Jaxes. What's the funniest VP? Oh, I don't know. Addis Ababa, I would say. I mean, Ethiopia is a VP. It is genuinely a VP. So if the Axis has conquered here and taken this, and they own the 3 VPs in Russia, Moscow, Stalingrad, and Leningrad. There is one in Paris. There is one in, I think, Rome. There's one in Oslo. But then the Asian ones are Delhi, India's capital. It is Canberra, South Africa's capital. It is Batavia, which is the Rubber Island capital of some sorts. Then it's Bangkok, and then it's Taiwan in Asia. But I don't remember the other ones. But I think, yeah, one is Benghazi, one is Cairo or Alexandria. So, yeah. But yeah, Japan has to pull their weight, kind of. With the VPs in Asia being 5. Okay. Not a lot of micro in this war here. Italy's production is a lot on guns, a lot of artillery, 3 on AA, 2 on radios only. Damn, son. Only 1 on motorized as well. Guess they're gonna go up on motorized once they get the robbery in Ethiopia, I suppose. But it's still not enough. Even with 10 on trucks day 1, you don't have enough on Italy. So I don't know how much they're gonna have to go up to compensate for that. Unless they go for worse support companies, which they could. Australia's capital. Yeah, I didn't mean SAF. I'm having a bit of a brain fart, that's all. Yo, Duel, get off the stream, bro. It's not good for you. What? What are you yapping about? Oh, I do a fun thing where we check out how much equipment is lost, Italy has lost in the mountains. We're up to 1,000 guns. It's going up, like, so fast. God. I'm a strong believer in attacking day 1 as Italy, and then halting your attack, adding maintenance company to your infantry, and boom, you don't take any more gun losses. But, people don't have the same, how do you say, philosophy as me. I don't know, it's just 4 XP to not lose any equipment to attrition. And guns are very expensive in this mod. Just to put it into perspective, Italy's 38 on guns and is only producing 30 per day. That is how costly guns are. Like, they're super expensive. Look. 1 day's production gone. 1 day's production gone. 1 day's production gone. See how, like, fast that shit goes? It is crazy. Now they're not moving? Okay. I don't know what their plan is for Ethiopia, to be honest. What could their plan be? They haven't really grinded much XP yet, and they're not using it for anything, really. I guess they're gonna grind Desert Fox. That's very hard. That is very hard. I would argue. It's only 1 desert tile in all of Ethiopia, I believe. Unless something over here, but it looks like all plains. Yeah, I think it's all plains. Oh, this is a desert tile, and that's it. There's 1 desert tile down here. Yeah, it's very hard to grind. I don't know if you should try even, to be honest. He doesn't even have 5% yet on it, so I don't know. But Mountaineer, Organizer, and Infantry Leader is definitely doable. He just is not attacking that much right now. Okay, they have freed up some dockyards. Okay, battleships. They're going for torpedoes. Okay. Rhineland day 1, but no other world tensions so far. Yeah, Germany doesn't have an option, by the way. They have to go Rhineland day 1. What are those guns gone? Just pick them up again? Yeah. We're up to, yeah, 3,000 guns in a sec. That is 100 days? No. Dude, that's... Yeah, that's 100 days of... Yeah, that is 100 days of production gone. Just to attrition. Which is quite a bit. Wakanda? Alright. Bit interesting supply situation here as well. It's quite bad. He hasn't motorized. He doesn't have any truck stockpile, to be fair. But I know you could have it, right? Like, he just has it all in the army. Truck, 1.4 thousand. Yeah. I mean, the shitters even have engineers and stuff. That's the issue. You want to change from these guys usually to this template that doesn't have any other support companies, so to speak. Yeah, listen, I did need to recalculate how many days that was because I'm a bit slow in the brain today. Like, I'm on a death right now. Wait, what? Oh, this is wrong. It says 7 out of 10. Yeah. I'll send that to Packer. Sure. Alright, now Spain's gonna start in a second. I'm not really sure what Italy's plan is here for... Is he gonna take Harare? No, he's not. Okay. It's not the fastest Ethiopia. I'm not sure what the plan is with the... Because you can have grinded the finish by now. Like, you can have finished grind by now. So I'm not sure what the holdup is, to be honest. Okay. They just picked political loyalty. Why not pick professional officer corps is the question. Oh, Spain did the classic. Spain did the classic. That is not great for them. You usually want to pause, then click the event. He clicked the event, then paused. Not optimal. Not optimal gameplay. That leads to you not being able to day one take what you need to take. So that's unfortunate. Let's see here. They only have 1 airspace. Yeah, they could have had 2 airspace if Spain built enough airports, but he didn't. That's unlucky. They're going for a 4-year plan now, and they went for Tot first. Okay, Tot first. For the mills, I suppose. It is just 5 mills, though. I don't know. You also get this, I guess. 5% mill construction speed, advisor available. But I don't know. I'm all for rushing this. This is what matters the most in the focus tree. The 5 mills aren't not gonna... Like, if you do this focus after this one, like, you're good. 175 days later, you get the 5 mills, but... It's better than getting 7.5% fighter costs that many days later. The plan is to lose guns to attrition. Truth nuke. E. Is it again no Admiral UK? Well, we haven't gotten to the war yet, so we'll see. Okay, they have unpaused. This is also not optimal in the north, what's going on. But, each Spain player to their own, I suppose. See, what did Russia send? Well, we can't see that yet, really, but, probably the Mountaineers. Oh, no. They're Cav. They sent Cav. Okay. I see. They actually sent Cav. And they have arrived already. So yeah, that means no... What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, bro, you need to unassign this. Oh, yeah, good. They did this instead. Okay, so Madrid is not taken by Spain. Alrighty. I mean, we'll see, I guess. France, doing the Bloom Violet proposal, has already done intervention in Spain, but has not gotten the volunteers yet. He can send volunteers right now. He's not doing it. He also didn't spam any divisions. He did not spam divisions, yeah. That's a bit iffy. God, and now his general... Yeah, this is not the same quality on France as yesterday, sadly. Oh, why am I spectating AI? Let's do national Spain instead. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, the AI even got the port in the south. That's crazy. How did he lose that? I mean, as long as he holds Sevilla... he's not holding Sevilla, is he? I don't know. Even without 5 French volunteers, which would help greatly right now, Republican Spain is fine, I would say. Yeah, so the Axis needs to look into their Spain gameplay, I would say. Because Spain matters for a lot of reasons. Cucking Russia, making the war smooth makes more grind. And yeah, it's not smooth right now, you could say. It is not smooth. Okay, Russia is not really paying attention to their air, or they would have deleted one of their air wings. I believe Russia can send another air wing now. Actually, they lost some airspace, right? So no, they can send another air wing right now. Like, again, you have 5 air wings sitting here. This one is depleting. Delete one of them, send another. There you go, they're sending another, but they need to delete one of these. It's useless to have up. Absolutely useless. Oh, yeah. Some people are not attuned to the fine Russia gameplay, you know? Oh, here comes the Germans. Here comes the Germans. I wouldn't bash into them. That's a huge micro mistake. But yeah, the Axis are gonna conquer the north here, which is good for them. Oh, France could easily be encircled here, to be honest. They could walk behind them here. It's 2 shitty AIs standing. Yeah, not the same quality, France. Sadly, today. Micro-wise. We'll see build-wise, but micro-wise, not. I need to check the rule set. I need to check my own rule set here. Rules. Okay, no, it's fine. They're fine. Okay, they're pushing with CAS. Yeah, the Soviet Cav is not that great, and it didn't reinforce. So that's a small pocket. That's important for nationalist Spain, who's battle planning also. God. They did take Cuenca now, which is actually already a connected supply hub, so that's great for them. Yeah, France and Russia not paying attention, to be honest. Not paying attention. Save the Alcazar being done, so he did consolidate the north for his focus, or Condor. Either one. To be honest, I think always save the Alcazar should be the first focus, and you should go take Madrid day one, but he didn't, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah. Spain, Germany lagging. He's West Coast. Alright. He's a month behind? Dude, yeah, he is. What the fuck? He's on 19th of October. God, 74,000 ping. That's kind of wild. Oh, yeah. What if nationalists lose? Then they lose. No, but I'll always make sure nationalists win, so to speak, and that because otherwise the game is over for the Axis completely. It is just a skill issue if they lose, to be honest. But I will always make sure they win, so that the game is not over. And he's 84,000 ping now, stuck on 28th of October. Oh, he's moving a little bit. Cool. Yeah, I'd consider the switch who is the Spain micro. The guy with 95,000 ping probably shouldn't micro Spain. 96,000. God. Well, anyhow, if National Spain loses, I'll make sure they win with host tool, and I'll give Russia, I don't know how many mils, but I'll give them a good chunk. I haven't set an amount yet, but I guess 10 would be a reasonable amount for winning Spain. I mean, it's such a hard thing to do to win Spain. Maybe more than 10 is worthy. Oh. The Russian inf is not great, because it's cavalry, I guess. Yeah. Again, Russia not fixing the air is annoying, but hey. Let me check something. I actually gotta check rules again. Oh god. I just want to make sure that everything is all right. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause for that. Hello? Who's Italy?
Italy?
Why?
Alright, so Italy, I want you to... Okay, I'll stream my screen, yeah?
Just what
I
did I
want
do
you to
wrong?
I want you to tell me what this means to you.
What did Redemi do? Evil Redemi?
I was told to do that. Like, this is my first time
What?
flying. Like, my team leader told me it's oh, just send the
What?
planes.
Hold on,
Fine.
hold on.
Oh, that's what we did last year.
I was just following orders.
You just
Yeah,
did it.
I mean, we have to punish this
So-
somehow, because
no,
Russia's
he
not
can
allowed
just
to
send
release
them back.
either.
Or he can delete them. Just delete them.
You have to do 20 push-ups.
Truth
not
news.
bad.
I
I
can't do
apologize.
that.
We were not.
I mean, I have to be strict on this shit, man. Like, I don't know.
I mean, what does that
You
even
delete
do?
in the stockpile.
Doesn't it really do anything? I'll just take the air down. There, the air's down.
You can delete the
Alright,
planes
the
in
punishment.
stockpile.
Yeah, delete the planes out of the stockpile. Boom.
Alright.
Good job,
I don't want to make a big deal out of this pattern. Okay, I said
Yeah, just I
let,
deleted
when
them.
we stop.
Alright. So yeah, he deleted the planes from the stockpile. Instead of a lot of air, they get no air there. That was hundreds of planes lost, so. The rule break was that you're not allowed to lend these planes to either side of the Spanish World War. There are 4 air rules. One is that, and if you like search for lend-lease in the rule set, you find it. It's the one thing that is there. So I mean, yeah, I have to be harsh. Come on, when there's one lend-lease rule and they break it, I have to be harsh. Like, you break the one rule in the rule set about lend-leasing, basically, and then, yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, they're on this tile. It's just looking buggy as hell. It's funny, because they attack from there, but this tile didn't used to exist, so the GFX for attacking there is still from this tile. Funny. I don't think you were even that harsh on them. I were not that harsh on them. They lost 500 planes. Do you want to see the IC of an airplane in this mod? 88. Okay, so let's calculate how much IC they lost. Ish. We won't get an exact amount, but let's calculate the average at 90. Because some of the planes that they had are fighter 1s as well, which cost over 100 IC. But let's calculate the average as 90, because most of them were old planes. So 90 times... He had about 500 or 600 airplanes? I think 600 airplanes, dude. 600? They lost 54,000 IC. A mill produces... Wait, is it 3.5? Yeah, 3.5 per day. Divided by 3.5. That is one military factory used for 15,428 days. Or 100 mills used for 154 days. I was not that harsh is such a goober statement. According to my calculations, moment. Yeah, well... According to the calculations, they did get fucked over. That's a lot of air. I mean, let's put it like this. He removed 600 air. What is the current German Air Force? Oh, yeah. During. The current German Air Force is sitting at 470 plus 1,300. So Spain just deleted a third of the German Air Force. In terms of amount. Then no planes are that expensive. In this mod, everything is more expensive. In this mod, everything is so expensive. Like a gun, for example, in vanilla is about 0.5 IC. Here they're 2.4. Actually, gun 3s are like 0.4. Yeah, you can make super cheap guns in vanilla. I think you have guns that cost 0.3 in vanilla. Here they're 2.4. Like, shit is crazy wilding. They're 8 times the cost. It was Italian fighters, but still, yeah, why not have those? Why not? I see a lot of uses for it. You could train up the old fighters, and then they replenish with new fighters, and then you don't have to train the new fighters, and you don't have to fight with the old ones, for example. There are a lot of uses for old fighters that are quality of life. 0.43 for Gewehr 98. Yeah, okay, so see? Oh yeah, true, Savesta. Where is he? What VC is he at? Okay, he's at the very top VC. Hello, brother.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Any ideas?
Declare. Alright, any what? Ideas? Oh yeah, truth nuke. I will be an idea. Okay, these guys spam the chat, so I can't find it. Oh no, here. You should make sure you have the right checksum also.
I already updated.
Okay.
Alright.
We have a lot of goober moments so far. From both sides again. You watched yesterday?
I didn't actually, I was busy.
Oh my god, you would have loved yesterday. You specifically would have loved yesterday. Oh my god.
What happened?
Everybody has a scuffed economy.
Oh.
Everybody, both teams are throwing wildly, left and right. Like, it was lovely to watch. Like, France was a pure in France build. Germany, Goober Micro, lost 3,000 tanks in France and got held on to like mid-40. Like, it was amazing. Nah, you would have loved it. You would have loved it.
The server declined my join request.
I don't know what join on. Goober moment number 2. Nah, but you would have loved it. And we have the same allies today as yesterday. And we had a lot of funny moments, we could say.
So far as well.
Huh?
So far as well.
Well, so far we just had like nationalist Spain not really seeming like he knows what to do. And Italy sent Air Force to nationalist Spain, which is not allowed, so they had to delete it all from stockpile. That was like 600 planes lost for the Axis. In this mod, it's a lot. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of goober moments left and right here. France didn't spam out divisions to send volunteers. And, yeah, meant he only had 3 volunteers. They arrived like a month and a half late. And Republican Spain somehow started pushing in Spain. Took Sevilla like day 1. It was like super weird. And, yeah, dude, the AI pushed the player. Like, I have no clue.
All you have to do is a battle plan. And you
literally, just a front line and you hold it. Literally just a front line. But somehow this guy lost Sevilla with the airport, so the Soviets could send another air wing. However, the Soviets are not aware that if you have 0 planes in stockpile, they don't get reinforced in the air wing, right? So they have basically 100 planes while they have 2 air wings.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that. Yeah, I'm currently spectating in nationalist Spain. They are winning, obviously. I mean, they have like twice the volunteer count, right? It's impossible not to. Oh,
Also, isn't this a rule break?
What the hell?
In the rule set, it says 5 volunteers per side. So.
Oh well.
Right? Or 5 per like nation,
you mean like
right?
that?
Germany has 6.
You mean like that? Yeah. If it says that in the rule set, then that is indeed a rule break. Yeah, I'll just have to fix that. But look at Ethiopia. What am I seeing? What am I seeing, to be honest? Like, there's no pushing or anything. Italy's lost 14,000 guns to attrition. 14,000. It's wild.
I mean, interesting choice from Germany here. The inner circle now includes Joseph Goebbels.
Already?
Yeah.
Why? Wait, what?
That is a very good question.
I guess. Wait, but they're not going Goering?
I mean.
usually rush Todt, Speer, Göring. I would rush Göring, then Todt, then Speer. But okay. We do not love minus 7.5% factory output for Cass and fighters.
I mean,
there.
the organization
And
Todt
they
is
haven't
quite
done
good as well.
they haven't done the mill focuses. And they did day 1 mills.
Whoa, they went for the research lot before 9 mils and 5
And-
cap.
And 5 construction speed. And
Wait.
5 growth and 5 base.
Yeah,
Okay.
the range designer on the Mio is okay. I
No,
mean,
but that
fair
is
enough.
what you should do, yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, let's take a looky-loo here. Are they researching?
No. Germany.
They have got an advanced HQ communications. Have they done the focus? No, they haven't. They could right now develop Knickelbein to get funds gain in 1 level size.
I mean, thank you. Look at the tank design.
That's not a lot of reliability.
That's also not a lot of stats.
Yeah, I know, but this is the first tank. You could always refit the cannon. But
Yeah.
I don't know why they're doing the
Yeah.
welded armor. You could just produce with riveted and then convert to the, what do you call it, casts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you should do. Or should. I mean, we're seeing new meta. That's all.
I mean, this is definitely a new development in the meta.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, the 83% stability is also a little bit of a development in the meta.
Yeah, why is it 83%? Have they not clicked?
Because
Oh,
they,
haven't
didn't do
clicked
the
event.
propagandas.
Yeah,
They
the
haven't clicked many
propaganda.
propagandas.
But they have 300 PP. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're sitting on Wait, what are they building? Wait, why are they sitting on organization Todt?
I mean,
when they're-
you do that. That is actually meta. You do Todt and you get 5% mill construction speed. So it is quite decent. You also get the infrastructure construction speed. So you build infra and mills, you know, day
At
1.
that point, like...
I mean, you have the PP to pick it and then go IG Farben.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
What would you pick?
Well, I wouldn't... If I would do it, then I would probably let Todt go all the way. But that's just me, I guess.
What happens if
I
you
mean,
let Todt
honestly,
go all the way?
all the Reichswerk is probably also very good. If you let Göring, because...
Well, you
if you're
get
not going for
15%
Todt on the
more mill
thing, then-
construction speed, I see.
Yeah,
Ooh.
this, I mean...
And
yeah,
then
'cause if
5%
you
more
let-
most speed on the other one, I see. But
Yeah.
I still believe the minus 7.5% output cost is huge. The most huge thing you can get here. Lets you win the
I mean,
war
in
quite easily if you
total,
invest.
how many factories is that on air? It's that's 7.5% of the...
No, but it's insane how it stacks. Because Germany, pre-war, then has, what is it, 17.5% fighter output cost reduction. And after they have declared war and done defense of the Reich, they have minus 22.5% cost. I mean, it's just crazy amounts.
Yeah, but I mean...
UK, with the final bonus, that's only minus 10. Plus, if you add the Mio on top of it, as Germany, if you grind it properly before war, you have level 6. And then that's another minus 5%. So you then have minus 27.5% costs.
Yeah, it's good. But,
I
I mean,
love
is it
when
as
they
good as 20% mill construction speed and 5 extra factories in every state? I don't know.
It depends.
I think
mean,
it's
we'll
better
see.
to get 20%.
We'll see. We'll see who wins the tournament, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, these guys look like strong competition so far. But
yeah, UK doing a bit of dockyards
also,
and mills.
also
they want.
one thing I've noticed is that you can actually train your air as Germany. You know,
Wait,
like, cause
UK is only now doing Shadow Scheme. Oh yeah, they did hold the Imperial Conference and they're all on early mob right now. He already did fortify the rock. I don't see the reason for that. He should have rushed down. Okay, so meta for UK currently, you get limited rearmament, you know, quite early. Then you do army departments. You can get the what's it called, CP growth. Then you do air department, rush the fighter bonus, right? Then you rush down for the fighter production cost -5, and you produce fighter ones. But you also get the propaganda mightier yet. If you click it instantly, you can click it twice before war. That's huge.
Yeah.
That's another -5% production cost for fighters. I mean, Instead, he
I
did
agree.
fortify the Mediterranean and fortify the rock.
No, but I think the most interesting choice is going for construct the fuel tanks. So he's got
Oh.
15 extra fuel cells.
Oh. But maybe he did it for the propaganda to turn the gas down? No, I
The
don't know.
turn
what
the
it
gas
does.
down gives you fuel.
Fuel. Yeah, okay, I don't know why. It's not the perfect UK, we could say. But what we do have is day one mills. I actually like it. Like, you have quite a lot of eco. Like, in the end, you are fighting just for the air war, and they are actually matching the Germans on air. So,
I mean,
wouldn't say
given
they're-
that you don't really need a mainland garrison.
Yeah. I mean, even then,
At
you
least
could
not early.
enslave a miner to get it. Or the US. I mean, if you get Sea Lion, the US allowed to join anyhow.
I was thinking just rule set wise. You don't need a
Yeah, I know,
mainland
I know.
until 41, because I mean, Gibraltar's not getting taken.
I mean, if you're not cooking... I mean, yesterday they lost Gibraltar quite fast.
Don't surprise them. That doesn't surprise me at all.
So, I mean, they lost it to German Marines as well. So, we will see. We will see. We should not speak too soon, Savesta. We should not
I
speak
won't.
too
I
soon.
won't. I won't.
We saw skill issues left and right yesterday. Okay, Japan is sitting on 72 dockyards. Yeah, they are building dockyards. Let's see here, they have 72. The US has. Okay, they haven't started constructing docks yet on the US. But okay, 72 dockyard Japan. They are building a lot of battleships and a lot of convoys. All right. I see. But I guess they have calculated that they get the naval research thingy they need by that time, I guess. They're not doing any naval research, but still. The US is queuing up dockyards. They have started dockyard construction. And you see how it's actually not that bad?
It's big.
I mean, it's actually not that bad. They do have the Civ guy on the US. It's
Let's
interesting.
take a look. Ooh. I mean... Yeah.
I mean...
At least they're... are they building above 60? Because that's the thing where you get consumer goods, right?
I gotta click on the US again. Fuck my construction screen. By the way, that's how you fix it. You click on the nation that has an insane construction screen that fucked your looking in the first place to fix it.
Ah, okay. But isn't it like some dockyard spirit or something? Or is that not in this?
Dockyard spirit?
You know, the consumer goods you get from more dockyards. Is
No,
that
there
not
isn't.
in
It
the-
is not.
Ah, okay, I see.
Have the Axis miners started mills? They have, okay. Me liking.
Oh, that's a lot of dockyards.
Demand Transylvania. Wait, what is bro doing? He's fielding men
Wait.
to do this. Why?
Demand Transylvania?
Yeah.
Wait, who's doing that?
Hungary.
Oh, hell no. Wait, he went for the... Oh, he went for the king.
The king.
Wait.
Wait, so he's not...
Ooh, wait,
Oh.
is this tech? They could do the compliance gain thing and then give Hungary all of Europe.
Yeah, but that's 0.01. That's 0.01.
Tech.
Oh, Treaty of
Yeah,
Chinon happened.
Oh, they gave it.
Yeah?
Nice.
Does he get to core it now? He
Don't-
does, yeah.
Oh, he does, yeah. Wow.
Tech. But yeah, he has
Does
the
that
PP
mean
to
that
do
Hungary gets to do the national humiliation now?
it. Yeah.
No, Romania, I mean. Yeah,
Yeah. They could.
that's actually big. Because then they
Flexible
can get all
foreign
those
policy.
additional factories.
Have you seen that meme with like, I need me a Russian goth baddie? And then a girl writes, I'm Ukrainian. I need me a Ukrainian goth.
Yeah, flexible foreign policy.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, but national humiliation is at the very bottom, and he has not rushed it. So, I'm not sure what the cook is. He rushed artillery bonuses and anti-tank bonuses. For
Yeah.
what? I cannot tell you. Because the research bonuses aren't actually worth it in this mod. I
Well,
would
that's
rather
not
do
enough.
all the industry path. Look at the industry path, how much industry there is.
On Romania?
Yeah. Also, I would go right side, I would say.
The oiling path.
Exactly.
So he went for the oil instead of the eco.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they want that. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. The last focus 15% output is just.
Yeah, I know, it's very good.
Can't pass
No,
up
but it
on that.
modifies what you got negative. So it's only 5% output.
Oh.
Played enough Romania my day to know. Oh yeah, they want 2-speed. I put it to 2-speed. Now on pause. Wait, what? Oh, they unpaused at the same time. I see. Ooh. Ugh, never try to spectate another nation on the first day of the month. Russia's, yeah, doing the last line of civs here, then doing middles. So it is a bit civ greedy-ish, but civ greed can work on Russia, as we know.
Aha, so they are not... Wait, what are they researching? They are going mediums with Ostrov.
Mediums?
Ostrov mediums. So that's the...
Yeah, they didn't learn from yesterday. Like, they're building in Leningrad,
Middle
Moscow
right.
and stuff, where it's like...
So they're gonna go either Blucher or Shaposhnikov.
They wanna... Probably don't want to lose the Winter War, to be honest.
Yeah, so it's probably Sapochnikov then. Because they are
Sapochnikov.
grinding Ostrov.
Sapochnikov, where is he? Oh yeah, here, I see.
Yeah.
And this one gives... Wait,
Nothing.
where does that say again?
It's a tank development program is where you see the
yeah,
which
tank
one you
development
get grinded.
program.
Because right now they're researching the T-34.
Yesterday they used one Mio, did the focuses for another, and had level 2 Mio for Barb. So yeah, I wouldn't bet on them actually going for Astrov. We'll see.
Oh no.
Yeah. I wouldn't bet on it, son. Okay, Germany not rushing the armor bonus. Interesting. Usually a lot of Germany's rush first wave upgrade because you can get unpierceable tanks for Africa and France, but they don't seem to be doing it. And they should have, yeah, they have concentrated 2 by now. Have they started the conversion? No, they're doing the conversion text right now, I guess. So they're gonna do it after. Welded base.
Japan seems a bit unprepared.
Hmm?
Does
Right.
Japan not seem a bit unprepared to you?
In what way?
The divs invading. I don't have a field marshal, for example.
No,
The 3 in the south.
Oh well, I think they're just gonna put it into another general after. But it's not the smoothest, I guess.
I mean, it's going well for them so far, I suppose.
I mean, it's not the fastest either. You can control, you know, Shanghai and the south in less than a month, and they have just now landed in Shanghai. But they haven't done the south invasion, so to speak, yet in Guangzhou. You could already control the supply hub, and then, yeah. It does a lot for the early work, because you drag the units from the north, and the north becomes an easy stomping ground.
Yep, I agree.
They're negative 6k guns, 300 arty, which is not too bad. What's their production like? Okay. 15 on tax, 3 on scout plane, that's a lot. I would feel, but maybe they want the intel advantage over China, I guess.
I'm really surprised no one is building transport planes.
Oh yeah, dude, like, I always said that yesterday as well. Like, the Japan yesterday would have needed it. They had no supply constantly and were just bashing in, like, no supply and losing so much.
Like, no joke, I think if those 15 mils on TAC bombers were instead on transport planes, it would do a lot more for them.
And
already
they would save about
supply
50,000 guns if they did, what do you call it, maintenance instead of recon here on Japan.
True, true.
I like 50,000 guns. I tend to keep them. That's about what you lose on average on a China war. They have lost 4,000 so far in the first month. We'll see. They haven't even gotten to the bad terrain yet, you know what I mean? They're not even in the bad terrain. God. Because, yeah, I mean, the average reliability of the divisions... Let me open that twice. There you go. Is 78. So with a maintenance company, it would bring it to 88. No, 98, I mean. And at that point, you basically don't take attrition. Yeah, attacking mountain tiles is a lot of what you have to do. So it becomes more quality of life. They're superior firepower right now in Japan. They're rushing the heavy fighter, but they're not doing any other techs for any of the other planes to grind the meal.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're going for RT radio to get the doctrine, I would assume.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, UK milk count looks pretty decent, to be honest.
They do have a lot of collabs, which is good.
Yeah.
They have 3 so far. Going for the 4th one now. But that's only done in... okay,
Italy
so
has
if they cap
49 dockyards building mills. And he's building shipwise torpedo cruisers. So that navy won't be ready for quite a while. Unless he gets torpedoes. But I wouldn't recommend it. The UK fleet is doing refits of DDs. Early ASW, they're called. Are they refitting their starting destroyers? Because you don't even need to. You might as well build new ones. Oh well.
Oh, Germany is researching Tigers.
Is he now?
He is.
The heavy tank rush. They're not rushing
It
the
seems
cannon though.
so.
And the cannon is what you get last, so...
Yes, that is
Yeah.
true. They haven't even got the first tech.
Yeah. They're juggling the fighter now, I'd imagine.
Maybe they're going for heavy assault guns or something.
Maybe.
Guess we'll see.
They still haven't developed Knickelbein. Are they even aware of that they get 25% Mio grind in one size level? Like, it's huge. Instead, they did the Aeronautical Research Institute right now.
Develop Knickerbein.
Yeah, it's in the air. It has a radar symbol. It gives them
that
one,
one.
size on their Mio they're using and 25% funds gain.
Damn, yeah. Wow.
And 5% research speeds. You get the fighter earlier. So, I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good thing to do.
Yeah, definitely.
They still haven't done Goering. I don't think they're doing Goering. Yeah, dude. They're doing Spear. They're doing Spear. All right.
Oh, I mean, on what they're going for? That is okay. Yeah.
Is there
Yeah,
a 20% mill construction speed? They're going for 7.5. I mean, output could be better, but
No, because the thing is, you can just make Spear the Fuhrer, and then you get 10% output.
yeah,
Like, and then you don't need to have him in there, so then you can have like,
yeah.
can
But
do, like-
Goering and have Spear the Fuhrer.
yeah, 100%. One of the either that or Totus. Totus like the guy, and then Spear as the Fuhrer. Because like this is
No, you can have Goering as the Fuhrer then. I would do that. He has the same
But what
bonuses.
he loses some bonus. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but he has the fighter production costs. And
How
that's
much
kind
is
of
it
what
when
you
he
go
becomes
with.
the Fuhrer?
I think it's still 7.5. You did lose like the base or something.
It doesn't seem that good then.
I would say
Because
it's good.
Spears gets increased, you know, like he goes from
Yeah,
7.5
but
to 10.
what he does, okay, the cost reduction gives you more IC in the end than the output from Spear. That's the part that is important here. Unless you cap the UK and go down on air. But that won't happen in the tournament, I think. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So if you want to have a tournament-ready build, I wouldn't rely on getting less outs.
I guess we'll see what they do.
It's good for early,
Oh.
mid, and late game. Goering. Okay.
Wait, Japan is getting pushed out of the supply hub in the south?
Strong. Are they?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they did
lost
get
that.
pushed out. I see.
but it's because their divs don't have any equipment.
Yeah. I can
They're
tell.
missing 12,000 guns and 600 artillery.
Yeah. But they're just sitting with no equipment getting bashed. That's funny. But in the center they did well.
Oh,
They
it's a
haven't
pause.
taken Nanjing to... Oh, wait, where are we? 3-speed. Oh, I accidentally misclicked, I guess. What the fuck? How did I... Okay, I guess I must have accidentally fat-fingered my keyboard. I did not increase the speed on purpose. I just realized the 3 speed when he paused.
He's biased. He's going.
When did I do that? What the hell? Italy annexes Albania. Okay, they're not world tension cucking. It's not a world tension cuck. That's the Allies on partial. Yeah. They didn't do the world tension properly.
Yeah, all the allies are on partial now. Them.
Ah, yeah, Italy capped Ethiopia the wrong way. That's why. Everything else was done correctly. I don't know why he grinded for so long. Like, okay, let's check Italy out, see what he got from it. So, he got level 3 general with traits you could have gotten in 6 months in 36. He has 1 attack, 2 defense, 6 planning.
6 planning, damn.
Strong. Yeah, that's all they grinded. I don't know why they would do this. To be honest, doesn't make sense. Plus, he wasn't there for Spain, and their Spain was not the strongest, so could have actually ended up with Spain losing there. If France and Soviet played properly, Spain would have lost that war, honestly. Without the Italians and them following the volunteer rules on the Axis, they sent more than 5 each, which is not allowed, but yeah. They would have actually lost Spain, so they have definitely some replanning to do here for their Spain war, I would say.
Germany is not building CAS.
Yeah, they're building tank bombers. Multi-use,
Interesting.
you know? It's the
I
USA
suppose.
philosophy.
Yeah.
And now they're doing cast armor. Okay.
On their tank?
Yeah. But they're not refitting.
Uh-huh. So they...
Until
Okay.
they have the 39 conversion tech, I guess. Yeah. Makes sense in a way. Do they have everything converted in time? Probably still they do. Probably. Okay, 81 days until the fighter. They didn't... I don't think they juggled it, or they did it very early. I can't tell which one. Did they do Knickelbind? They have still not done the grind one for Mio. Oh yeah. What focuses have they done instead? Oh, they went to demand and such.
31% now.
Yeah, that's war eco. Okay, nice. I got agency bugged there. They're doing
Germany needs
collabs
to
on
click it.
Poland and the Benelux, so they're not going to do the Reichskommissariats, I guess.
Yeah, that's a bit interesting.
That's expensive, I would say, to not take
Very,
advantage of
and also
Reichskommissariats.
very bad.
Well,
Like, I'm sorry, but there's nothing good about doing that. Nothing
Yeah.
at all. Because even if you do the Reichskommissariat, you can also then later annex them.
yeah, I know.
No.
That's what you do, because you have infinite
Yeah.
PP and convoys. that you
Yeah.
can slam these stuff.
And
Yeah.
and you just get the stuff back, and then you still keep the buffs. So the collabs here are completely useless. Unless you think that, like, you know, capping Poland a bit earlier is worth it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, we will see.
We will indeed see. I think Russia's timing on the medium should be pretty perfect with when they get the cannon at least. Third Germany will hot join at Danzig. All right. Oh yeah, he disconnected because he was how do you say, lagging quite a bit. So Germany went war eco. Russia went war eco. Okay, strong. Russia, where are all their advisors?
Did they get purged?
No, I meant more like PP wise, where are all their advisors? They have not done any Agetrop decisions. Doesn't look like they did any other PP decision. No promises of peace, no improved worker conditions.
They
like
don't
they
have
should more.
they don't have any propagandas running.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Like they haven't done any propagandas.
Ouch. I mean, yeah.
They're what? Look at the medium Russia's producing.
Wait, are they building a medium?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, they are. Whoa! Oh hell no.
Oh hell no. 49 IC for this thing. 49 is crazy.
It has less health attack than the German one.
No, but honestly, you
Oh
might as well
God.
produce infantry at this point. This tank will have infantry stats, and it's so costful.
Yeah. Maybe it's for the Mio grind, I don't know.
But they have 7% grinded on the Mio.
Yeah.
Like, you don't grind Mio, basically, until
Hey, let's
you-
give them the benefit of the doubt. Like,
Yeah, let's see what path he picks later. If it's the correct Mio path, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
yeah.
Okay, what am I getting rid in here? Oh, Romania's AFK, and the Bulgaria decision has come, where they want to purchase the Bruja. And then there's 1 day
Romania
left
is
on the
AFK.
event.
That's unfortunate.
But I think they accept. Oh yeah, look at the Bruja. It got given.
Yay.
So we should be able to unpause.
I believe so.
Yeah, he just got back. Okay, there you go. And how does he core that? I don't remember. He did basically his full focus tree. He has not gone for the mills on Bulgaria. Look at it.
Yeah,
8
that's a
mills
bit,
just sitting there.
that's
8
not.
mills. I hate to see
It's
that.
maybe not tech.
Like
They did get a pretty juicy encirclement on Japan though.
yeah.
Nice. They also have not killed Beijing, which is an exploit, but you know, I digress.
I mean,
Because there's no flooding, you know. Or there is now. But
there is.
now, now
It's
there
no
is.
longer tied to that. I mean, that was
Yeah.
fixed months ago.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, in
they're
that
not
case-
doing it. Do not fire the Penny accident event for USA, I guess.
Yeah.
But
That's-
that doesn't really matter because USA. Wait, where is his command power? He went for okay. USA's cooked. Look at his
What did
high
he do?
command pick. Look at
Did
his
you
high
say
command
pick
pick.
a high command?
No, like look at the army command thingy.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. USA would have a attaché in 2 months if he picked the correct one.
Yeah, he has 7. And no.
Well.
Oh, okay.
And he's boosting Heavy Fighter 1, CAS 1, TAC Bomber 1, Nav Bomber 1, Carrier Fighter 1.
With 1 mil each.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. He's using
I mean-
different meals for like for production compared to what he
he's-
has for the output. Like,
I mean, he's gonna have 1 carrier naval bomber in 7 years.
yeah,
Or no, actually 7 a year. Never mind, my bad.
yeah. It was kind of the other way around.
Yeah. And he's gonna have 8 tactical bombers a year. That's
That's quite strong.
wow. Wow.
Japan in the south, not cooking, but Japan only lost 54k so far, so they're fine.
Yeah, they're fine on casualties. There's
Yeah,
no Soviets to stop them and all that, so
and all that.
and all
I
that.
mean, yeah. Which is meant to be like that. We still see Japan's go slower than in normal.
This is true. This is true.
But Japan doesn't have this eco either. I mean, people say it's so
Yeah,
OP,
yeah.
but I'm yet to see a really OP Japan build.
I mean,
If you know
Japan
what I
can be
mean.
almost as strong as you want. Like it's still Asia, you know.
Yeah. Okay, they're building just 2 more dockyards. 130 dockyards on Japan. The US sitting on about 80. Are they still building docks? They are still building docks. A lot of docks. USA has switched to the... No, they have not switched to the mill guy. That would be 10% dockyard construction speed. I mean, with this build where you go super early dockyards, why even pick the Civ guy? Sure, build a few Civs, but don't waste the PP on the Civ guy to then, like, build dockyards with your entire economy, like, a year after you pick the Civ guy. You know?
I
I'm
know.
not sure that that's worth it on the US because of PP. You'd have to
Probably not.
sacrifice a lot. Yeah, this USA will be laid on giant wakes and such. Touché moment. You say cooking, not
He's
quite.
also not clicking man the guns.
Well, he doesn't want to man the guns. Bruh! USA could have been Giant Wakes. So, like, basically, by now. Yeah, because soon he would have the attaché. But look, he hasn't even done denounce neutrality.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
He could have had the Arsenal, he could have had Giant Wakes, he... Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of these games.
I mean, we will see here.
Oh! Reassert Eastern claims.
Well, I mean, they're just getting all the factories. Was it a good memo?
Let's see the memo
decent.
roulette.
4 cents,
yeah,
2
yeah,
mils.
yeah. And even a dockyard.
Even a dockyard, strong. Adding the consumer goods, I'm kidding.
Wow, that's actually a lot of infra, no? 8 infra.
Yeah, the infra got lucky.
Damn.
Oh.
Let's check out Finland. What's going on over there? It's about.
They did Pact of Steel on Germany. That's the thing.
Did they?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's 4 civs, I suppose.
I suppose. 240 mils. I mean, their mill count's looking pretty good, actually.
240 mils? Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
What is the earliest they're allowed to declare again?
June 39.
June 39. Okay, then
Yes,
they
sir.
should probably begin doing rubber somewhat soon.
Probably. Hungary has the gun advisor, right? No, he hasn't picked them. He spent all the PP on coring stuff, which is worth it, but like, yeah.
But if you can declare in June 39, surely they should be converting right now instead of waiting for the tech.
Well, maybe they convert everything in time. I mean, they could do Poland with infantry and then do France instantly after Poland, you know?
True, true.
Hungary's not one of training. Just not giving him the full amount because he just deleted the army that he needed to demand stuff from Romania. Okay. Well, his eco's looking pretty decent. I don't know if rushing the demanding thing from Romania is worth it, because you take the stuff away from Romania before you can, you know, do the focus. And you gain what? 5? Okay, you actually do gain... It's a very egotistical thing to do, because it's good for you, but bad for the faction overall. Now Romania's doing national humiliation.
Yeah, if he was able to
And
do
it
that
also
like
would
earlier,
time, it would time better that he did 1 div training and then now spam the divisions out, got the focus done because you need fielded manpower, you know, and
yeah,
thus do the focus now, because now you might as well train up divisions for war, because war's in less than a year and you want to be fully trained out with as much stuff as possible.
this is
Right?
true.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, they're doing a Cuck Romania build. Yeah. Funny. I love when people cuck Bulgaria, Romania. It's actually funny. Okay, they're producing... Look at... Okay. Look at Bulgaria. Look at his
I
production.
will.
Tell me what's wrong.
He's licensing infantry equipment too. That is interesting.
Yeah?
And also, yeah, I mean, he has 1 on RT.
Yeah, but like, licensing that gun? Why? I don't get it.
Does he have a
He still
focus for
hasn't done
better
his middle
license?
focuses, by the way. That'd be huge for him. I don't know why people don't want the output in time. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, getting 50,000 manpower seems more important to him.
Yeah, he needs it. But
He does indeed need it.
God. Okay, they're training volunteer units. They're gonna have 12 tanks for war, they're thinking, I guess, because they're gonna convert these to tanks later. Alright.
Aha. And what sort of general did they grind? Ooh. Fedor Bomba. They made him a combined arms expert. Big.
Oh yeah, we didn't check out the France build. Let's see this stuff. 5 on
Yeah,
guns.
the France build.
5 on guns.
What does he have? Most. Oh, his artillery.
What the hell?
Oh
5
yes.
on guns.
Ooh, he's training up the paratroopers.
Yeah, they're only allowed as you know,
Yeah.
frontline units. So what is
He
he?
should
made
also
the
probably
template?
begin training his army soon.
He's doing a lot of artillery, you could say.
Let's see, let's see.
But he's mass producing like RD1.
I mean, the main thing that I'm concerned with here is the piercing.
Yeah.
And also, he is building heavy AA1, which is
Yeah.
something you have access to day one.
Yeah.
Now. And it's
Not
got
gonna fill up.
19%
It's
reduction.
not gonna.
basically. I mean, he's building three a month, and he only needs 1,200 of them. So the math is
3,600
full in a
months.
while.
Yeah, in 3,600 months, he's fine.
Also, isn't he kind of civ boosting the UK? 600 for rubber when he's not.
No, because that's trade back. Look, he's not even doing full trade back.
Ah.
Actually, yeah, he's not. He's cucking the UK, in fact. Oh
I
my
see.
god. Where the fuck is Reunion? What tile is Reunion?
Reunion.
Oh my god, it's this little shitter island outside of Madagascar here. Okay, you can't see pings.
Oh, no, I can.
Oh, what? You could?
Yeah, I can see it's ping on France. So
Oh.
wait, can he see my pings?
I don't know. We don't ping. We don't ping.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
mean.
won't. I was just wondering.
Okay, we check out
Um,
Canada. Don't use this in divisions. His tank is called.
Don't use this in the
Yeah. Oh, he's using the light attack cannon instead of, for example. Oh, actually, that is the shittiest cannon you can put on, so that's fair enough.
Yeah,
gonna
he's
convert
probably
that.
going for the.
But why the Matilda?
Wait, no,
It's
he's
heavy tank
he's
Canada.
oh, he's going straight for the medium caliber gun 3. He has a lot of faith in France.
Yeah, that won't be
Because
ready for Africa.
That will not be ready in
Whatsoever.
time for like an early push.
Yeah.
He has a lot of faith in his allies. I mean, why wouldn't he just go for the small HV one? Like, isn't
I
that
don't
just?
know.
I mean, this is one of those games. Oh no, no.
Okay, the UK has the fighter, the new one. Oh, they've had it for a while, I guess.
Yeah, it's October.
124 on air. I would cancel
Yeah,
that one on trains. I don't know why they have that, to be honest. But yeah, they're just doing a lot of ASW, and is Germany doing subs? Yeah. So I mean, okay, fair enough. They're not gonna fight Italy in the fleet, I imagine. Or they're doing
Does-
the DD3 spam. Yeah, I mean, I bet.
Do they have CAS at all?
On the Allies.
Yeah.
Well, not produced, but they could get the Soviet tech bombers Lend-Leased and stuff, and USA could Lend-Lease her later. So I mean,
Yeah, true, true.
you don't need that much CAS pre D-Day, kind of. I mean, Africa, you have the 300 starting CAS and a bunch of attack bombers that you could fill combat with CAS with.
I mean, it just depends on how much you lose in France, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
But by
You
the
could
looks of
just
it, it's
ignore
probably
it
not going to
sometimes.
be that much, because France
Yeah,
is
France
probably
will
not.
not hold that long.
I mean, he's got a couple divisions here and there.
Okay, they're now doing the Ural bomber program. Have they
They don't
done
have a good
Knickelbein?
one.
They have still not gone for the Mio grind one. Like, you do this usually in early 37, you go for develop the Knickelbein. Because that's when you're able to do it.
Mm.
It's a lot of Mio grind lost, I have to say. They are
is.
right now Mio level 5. They would have had Mio level probably 8 by now. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's so much faster. Plus you get 1 level, so they would be at least level 6 just from that, but 25% more grind, it's huge. Okay, let's say they would be level 7 at least. That's still very huge for the Mio. Because you get so many good bonuses for that. Okay, they're next gonna go for the output instead of the stats. I don't know about that. Look at the German Mio. Like, they have queued up for the 5% output, which seems useless. Like,
Also,
you have
what
so
Mio
many
are they using
stats.
on their tank? They're using the
Oh no, it's not
stand-
useless. I rephrased that. No, it's not useless. It's very good actually. They need that, in fact.
Aha.
Yeah, they're doing the correct. But I don't believe in what they did here, where they went for the air defense and 5 range here instead of going there for like, yeah, they could have the called 10 range here. I don't know. Each to their own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
To be fair, they could have also had that by now if they did the Miu focus. Okay, they're settling for this many
America
mills.
proper,
They're gonna build just an additional 6 mills, so they'll have 262 for war, unless they get more. I'll pause and hot join this Germany. Hungary's gonna be the inf for Poland. Look at it. It looks like, and Romania's also doing a lot of inf.
Kinda based. Romanian migration.
Strong.
They're all going. So the miners will cover Poland while Germany goes entirely for.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I think Germany's just manpower spamming for doing the focuses, and then he's gonna go around the Maginot day one. But he doesn't have the tanks ready day one, it looks like, because he has just started converting.
What's his conversion rate at?
We'll see. Maybe that's why they did welded, because then you could wait with converting until you have the tank, because it's not as of expensive convert, I think. I don't know if they calculated that. I don't know how much more you pay. Probably somebody's done the calculation. Who won yesterday's game? The Axis won. Quite hard. By the end, it wasn't close. Just convert the fighters into the better Mio. You can, but it's very expensive. You might as well build new planes, kind of, type shit.
Yeah, there's no air designer, so.
Yeah, there's no air designer.
Wait, I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah. I left at Sea Lion. Yeah, after Sea Lion, the Allies didn't do much, to be honest. France still did a bunch, but yeah. Let's hope Japan doesn't forget gun research today. Yeah, we gotta pray for that. Okay, loaded in. Soviets lost 24 heavy tanks in 6 months, yeah. It didn't go too well for them. I mean, they lost 12 of those tanks in the span of 2 minutes. So, yeah. Okay, Japan is doing well in China. Do they have the final collab soon? Gotta go here. January 39, okay. So something must have been a bit slower, but January's fine. Have they lost anything? 120,000. Losses are still fine, I would say. Losses are still fine on that end. Let's see here, though. 30,000 guns in combat, 11,000 in attrition. Alrighty. That's quite a bit. So what is Italy spamming out? This template here. Let me reopen that. He calls it what it is. 20 with forward arty. Yeah, that is what it is. Indeed. Alright. Is he still... No, he went up on motorized at least. But he's not much on motorized. That much we could say. He's 25 on AA. I know for sure that's too much. I know for sure that's too much. There is no shot you need that much. This is fixed in 88 days. I mean, it's a very overkill production on AA. Very overkill.
On which country?
Italy. He's 24 on AA, going up to 25.
Whoa.
Producing like 6 per day. Every 3 days he gets... What the fuck?
Maybe he forgot about it or something.
Look at his gun production.
Are they all building Hungarian guns?
Yeah.
Why? I'm gonna investigate.
I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. Like, what's so good about this gun? Oh yeah, right. This isn't where you check it, but let's over.
There's nothing good about it.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe they exploited, but no.
But they didn't exploit
It's
it
just-
because they have negative output. So
Yeah, it's just brain issues. I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. Germany's 1 on the interwar gun and 1 on the Hungarian gun 3. Why are they all producing the Hungarian gun 3 with minus 45% output? I don't know. Germany's gonna go up to 200 on air. You see this? How they lined up their factories? Wouldn't Goering be a perfect pick for them when they have 2/3 of their economy on air? And they would right now have the bonuses from it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Seems like a very high amount on there.
A fair amount, a fair amount. Yeah, don't you do Goering as well? Because look at that. Unlocks integration of puppet economies. Which is pretty good. Okay, but they will have... I guess they make Speer the new Führer, I would imagine. Because they're gonna be ready to do it by 1940. What's this?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Showing just the training cab, I guess. Yeah. The Rushing Fighter 3 and the heavy tank, yeah. And now the heavy cannon as well. Okay. I mean, could be fine. Still no Knickelbein, like, man, it's so good. But no, I know why they're not doing it. Savesta.
Why?
Because they're doing attack bomber you at Germany, right? So they want the strategic bombing bonuses for longer. But like, still, for that reason alone, kind of like, just for the Mio grind, you should do the focus and ignore the bonuses. I feel like, at least.
Why would...
I might be wrong.
Wait, what?
Look at...
Knickerbein doesn't make anything else not available, though.
No, but look at the bonuses they get. Look at the bonus.
10% strat bombing? Really?
Yeah, for 545 days. So if you do it in 37, when I said you don't get the bonus by war.
Yeah, but that's hardly anything.
I know. That's why my argument as well. Like, it's not that much. Okay, they're producing mostly convoys on Germany. And they have over 1,000. Shouldn't they send these to Japan? I would argue.
I mean, they might need them, you know.
No, but why else would you build convoys? There's no other.
It's like
reason,
a...
kind of.
Yeah,
to
they
send it
probably
to
sent
Japan.
it to Japan, but they haven't yet, at least.
Yeah, but why not? Oh,
Good
they
question.
might need more world tension. Actually, wait. Let's see here. I
No,
go Germany's
they
POV.
don't. They don't.
No, they can start a lend-lease, yeah. But I know from the other unlimited exports, they're not even doing, what do you call it, autarky. Okay.
Aha.
Okay, well then, yeah, then it's fine. But if Germany's on autarky, you need more world tension to lend-lease.
Ah, okay.
Rudolf Hess has taken control of domestic affairs. God.
Has he?
Yesterday's game was 100% video worthy with so much stupidity happening. See? I told you, Sylvester. You should have been there. You should have been there.
I should have.
Yeah. Oh, God. But Germany also not picking the Reichsminister for Labor? I don't know why. It's just -5 stab. You get 2 growth, 2.5 growth, 2.5 base, 2.5 output. I mean, it's good. But
Yeah.
I guess they don't want to pick him if they're doing actually compliance thingies. And they're not doing the Reichskommissariats. Okay, they have an active network in France. They did 1 collab on Poland, 1 on Belgium, 3 in France, and they are about to finish 1 in the Netherlands. Okay. That's a lot of collabs. A lot of equipment.
They're also not going for helicopters. Big mistake.
Big mistake. Actually, I agree with you, because that supply consumption is insane. I
Not
would
just
argue
supply
it's definitely
consumption.
necessary.
But look at Field Hospitals 3 as well. Click on the tech and you'll see just the company itself. It gives -8% XP loss as well,
Oh, that's good.
which is really, really good.
I mean, you get it
So
on the
just one
second.
company there.
You get it on the second first, also.
Yeah, and but the third one is like even higher. But like for the company
No,
itself.
'cause- oh yeah, because it's separate. You can have both.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why
yeah.
it's strong. Yeah.
Yes. So it gives 10%.
Helicopter recon. Can you have that additionally as well?
Yes. You can be fully helied up.
Fully helied up.
Yes.
I'd do it. I'll do it.
And then you can make them like the icon as well, and then you have attacked helicopters. World War II.
Helicopter. The fucking Apaches.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Germany has a lot of collabs.
Yeah, I just said
Especially on
that. It's kind of
France.
crazy. 3 on France, 1 on the Benelux, 1 on Poland. But he's organizing his tourney, so he won't be playing. Exactly. This summer, I won't be playing in the actual tournament. I will be casting. I was at the gym yesterday and today because I felt better. Now my throat feels a bit iffy. That's bad.
Uh-oh.
Big uh-oh.
It's always when you make the most gains that your throat starts to get sore, isn't it?
Dude, I swear to fucking Christ. I went on 1 date with a kindergarten teacher, and, you know, I'm sick for fucking 10 days. It's just
I
wild.
mean, anyone that works with kids. Japan kept China now.
Yeah, USA should pick partial. He has 10 political power. Alright. This doesn't seem very planned out. Thank you, Yorkie. Holy shit. Long time, man.
Oh no.
Thank you.
You say no, no, no.
Thank you for the
Civico.
5 gift.
He's building mills on Civico.
Wait. And he has 14 political power, using all of his PP for the Mio grinds. Look at that.
Oh hell no.
Like, he's been researching artillery for like, I don't even know how many days, for like 0. You don't have the PP as USA to do this. You do not. I don't know why he's doing it. No, you don't.
never know, like...
You can abandon some political advisors and then research with Mew, but you don't even need to, because once you join the war, each Mew grinds every month. You get a new level on each Mew. You know what I mean?
I mean, like, you never know when those 3% breakthrough on the art is gonna come in clutch.
Yeah. I mean, who wins partial anyhow, right? Who wants partial Mo?
I don't.
God. Yeah, USA went like 160 docks. What the hell? He's building more.
Oh,
What
heck.
the hell?
It seems like it's a dockyard race.
Yeah, he could be doing Fair Labor Standards Act right now, but the Bureau of Ships time, I guess.
Of course.
I mean, with this many dockyards, to be fair, it
I
might be
mean,
worth doing
given the
Bureau.
mill construction, it's only the Navy
But
that's
dude,
gonna save this.
He built over 100 dockyards without Maritime Commission.
Oh, Japan hasn't done the raft
God.
exemptions either. Uh-oh.
USA has picked the infantry attack guy. No.
No way.
Yes way.
Mark Clark himself.
No shot, dude. Why? You're not gonna
Bro,
fight
you
for another
cannot-
2 years at
This
least.
has to be bait.
Dude,
This
this
has
is
to be
rage
bait.
bait right here.
This is bait.
Civilian economy. Minus
Mark.
no. Minus 40% mill construction speed. See this, chat? You see that? And then he picks Mark Clark. But then builds military factories.
No. Mark Clark is getting screenshotted there.
Yeah, Mark Clark screenshot. No.
Live Mark Clark reaction.
Yeah. No shot. Mark Clark the king. Yes, king. Oh my god. Oh shit, man. Oh. I can't.
Live Mark.
Oh, what? I crashed. I crashed.
Oh, I crashed too.
You did?
Maybe the game just game ended itself.
Game ended. Not sure if
Oh,
anybody
Mark
will have a
Clark
save
was
of
like,
Phil after
hell
the
no,
war.
bro.
Mark Clark was too much.
It was too much to handle.
God. Alright, let's launch this bitch.
Mark Clark crashed the game.
Can't, man. I can't.
It's time to read up on Mark Clark.
Yeah, tell me some fun facts about Mark Clark while I do
I will. Mark Clark, born May 1st, 1896, New York, died April 17th, 1984. What?
Oh,
He died in
shit.
1984?
Dang.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He was a U.S. Army officer during World War II who commanded Allied forces in 1943 to 44 during the successful Italian campaign against the Axis powers. I mean, I see why he's useful, you know?
Yeah.
He graduated from the U.S. Military Academy at West Point, New York. Clark served overseas in World War I. Nah, bro, I can't. I can't, bro. I can't.
We're getting a third caster. Wait, is Mohammed on the server? He is on the server.
Yes, I like
King.
that.
Yes. Alright. Okay, let's see this. What am I getting pinged for? Okay. A guy just said coffee glass. Pinged me. Said coffee glass. Alright,
Yeah.
See here. He's busy reading about Mark Clark. He's not downloading the mod yet. Alright, cool.
That's fair.
Okay, everybody's coming back, so I'm gonna go get my tuna sandwich I made pre-stream for the stream. See, I meal prep now because I need my protein.
Ooh.
Okay, my protein goals, right?
Protein, sir.
It's a tuna sandwich, lots of protein.
You wanna know the ultimate meta?
No, I mean yes. What? Yeah.
Eating the protein straight from the can. No bread.
Yeah, but I even
That's the
put like a
ultimate meta.
sauce, so it's like a sauce thingy that I made. Like it's a creme fraiche with a bit of spices and then tuna, and it tastes fucking amazing. It's the best tuna shit I ever made. Okay, where do we have Mohammed? In what VC? He's not in a VC.
Maybe you should try joining one.
Join a VC. Okay, the triple cast.
We have Arthur there though. We can drag him in.
Yeah, he's playing in the game. Okay, amazing. Thank you. All right.
M7.
Hello,
Say-
bros. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, so it's
Oh,
TFB
M7,
and
can we
that
get your
mod,
honest
by
reaction?
the way, it's TFB and that mod.
Yeah, I got. I'm loading. What's up, sir?
M7, honest reaction to Mark Clark.
Mark Clark is a king, so I don't mind.
That's true. Ah,
How you doing, Sebastian?
I'm doing great, man. What about you?
I'm doing fantastic, man.
Fantastic as well. Holy shit! I see you're now my op.
Why am I your op? What?
You've joined the Oak team.
Ah, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
honestly,
yeah.
we're gonna win this easy. So,
Yeah, surely.
like, every minute you put into practice is a waste.
Alright, oh yeah, I'm
trying
gonna
to
go
get
get
me
my
to not
sandwiches.
practice, huh?
You guys can discuss Mark Clark or such.
We will.
Alright, I should be... Oh yeah, right, I was on the US. But now I'm
US
not.
TFB.
Cool.
2025 Hoi 4 Pro League.
Amazing.
Big.
Ah,
Alright.
you know, I wish I was from a broke country so that the prize pool would like actually impact my life. You know,
Yeah, I know.
it would motivate me to like test build.
I mean, how big is like $1,000? Norway. You're Norway, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Not
I
big.
suppose not big at all. It's
Okay.
like you keep $1,000, like 10,000 crowns would be that. Honestly, like rent for a student is like 8k. Like not dollars, but $800 for a student for like one shitty apartment.
Yeah, no. Like if you're like from Iraq or like these countries, this money would change your life. You know?
Yeah, that's why I would be so motivated, you know.
Like it is actually crazy. But it's also
You're-
these places that don't have like good, internet and stuff.
So how can they pay?
unlucky.
Yeah, and I mean, have you arranged with Dankis like how you're gonna do it with the prayer breaks this time?
I think I'm alone, right? I'm the
Oh
only
yeah,
Muslim.
true. It's not
So,
the Arab team anymore.
Yeah, we don't have like collective praying.
I remember the
GG.
Horst Cup, bro. Like,
We had to pray. I'll probably, go pray and then come back, miss a focus or something. It's not that big.
you have co-ops now, or what are you gonna play?
I don't know. We'll see. If
You have to
if I'm
go
a co-op
Soviets,
or-
like
Yeah, real.
Soviets or Germany, like for the king himself.
That I hated that game, man. The allies were so dead. We were just Russia alone.
Man, this tournament I have a feeling is gonna be locked in.
You guys are gonna lock in?
We're gonna lock it. We're already locked in.
True.
That's big.
Oh yeah, true. We have everybody in the lobby. People are just loading in.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Oh yeah, you're not in the lobby?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, right. Because usually it's 12v12, that's 24 players, plus a caster, that's 25. Now we're at Savesta and you, so we need to be 27. I miscalculated.
Savesta, your team has Borovic. GG, King.
Borovic.
GG, King.
Borovic is my goat. I don't want to hear any slander on his name.
Alright. I respect that.
Yeah, but like, can't compete. Nah, but you guys have some heavy hitters. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But you don't have the drive. You don't have the experience. You know, you guys are gonna migrate from Oak into like TFB probably about 2 weeks before the tournament or something. Which means that you're going to like I'm gonna be like Bane, you know. Like you guys merely adopted the dark, bro. I was born in it. I was born in it.
These people are not
molded
born,
by
you
it.
know? These people... What do they say? The cloth which you're made from or something? Anyway, these... I'll tell you, man, they will test build like 3 days before, and it's not gonna look pretty. We'll see.
Of course they will. That's what they did last time, and last time they got shafted.
Yeah, but last time we had Titanic, now we have lost the the Colossus.
Yeah, we also lost Titanic. He was gonna play for us, but now he's yeah.
What's
It's
up
gone.
with him, you know?
Do you not know?
I don't.
Oh, I'll tell you later. Then.
Alright.
It's, yeah. It's a long story. But yeah, he was my king.
Yeah. We lost Saint Colossus.
Definitely.
Who's Saint Colossus, man? We need
I
the
have
lore
no
of
clue.
that.
I don't even know.
GG.
I think it was because he tried to like, he had the goal to try and like deal with the SFU community, you know, and that left him mentally scarred. So he became Saint Colossus because he died. It was like the thing. He tried to like micro a lobby once, but he wasn't born in the dark.
Yeah, you need to be born. You need to be
Yeah, he's not made for this.
Have any guys migrated to Sylvester Friends United?
Yeah, yeah. Might have been a mistake, you know. Like,
Wait, is that what SFU stands for?
yes, it is actually.
Oh, big.
yeah,
didn't know.
I mean, yeah, it's all a cult of personality around me, apparently. You know,
Oh,
but it's
big.
like it's just, you know, back in the day in PM a few times, Cheslock would mod, right? And the people that modded PMFU were how do you say, a bit special, but
Can you tell
basically
everybody to
Cheslock
ready
would
up?
get all the blame.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. You guys can't actually enter VC. Wait. Oh yeah, I'll just type to the leaders.
Yeah, like basically Cheslock would get all the blame, right? For everything, for some reason. Everyone just said Cheslock modding, and Cheslock implemented something. And so he got sick of it. So basically I told him, okay, you do modding, and I'll be like the face of it, and I'll like tell you what to do balance-wise. And then I'll take all the shit instead. He's like, I was born in the dark, you know? You take the shit.
Yeah. The modder needs to be born in the dark. Like he needs to
Yeah.
like handle criticism, you know? You
Yeah.
can't just. That's tough.
So that's how that's how this was born. We made like more changes to the mod than like PMF ever did. Like it was but now we're in dark times, like
GG.
everyone's gobbling. So I mean Oak is alive, no? It's just new players constantly
Yeah.
flowing in.
No, Oak is overpopulated now. Like games have like almost 40 players. 40,
Damn.
50 players.
I'm jealous,
Yeah.
bro. Fair enough.
I mean, you guys had good mod. Like SFU is a good mod.
Yeah. I mean, it's just some gobbling here and there, but also the community, like the problem is that everyone just wants to fucking stack against like some people.
Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, that is how the cookie crumbles, isn't it? So
Okay,
back to
what
TFP.
what's happening to the game here? What's
I mean,
Mod
we are
11.
seeing a lot of interesting plays so far.
Spectate.
one way we can
I mean, we don't want to give away anything. That's one thing.
No.
'Cause there will be stream snipe. And good. We can look at it from the Axis POV, I would say.
Yeah.
Italy has a lot of divisions. Are those all equipped? I know they're 20 widths, but...
How many divs does he have?
Oh no, that was Germany, never mind. Okay, well then.
Also, is there the 50 dockyard gap on Italy or?
Italy
can
is
go as high as
50...
you
No,
want.
no, you can go as high as you want.
Okay,
So he
stopped
just
at
didn't.
50, this guy. UK has
The
like 50
torpedo
dockyard.
cruisers. He is doing torpedo twos.
Mm-hmm. So be ready for war, basically.
Yeah, seems so.
Oh yeah, Mohammed, check... Oh no, you know about it. Mark Clark.
Yeah. Yeah, I checked it.
Here we go and look at Mark Clark, my go again.
Wait, hold on. That's actually real.
He's
Look,
still
the
there.
king is there.
He's there, he's there.
This shit is so ass.
I mean, we'll see how it goes for like.
No, but he's stuck at Civ, man. Like he's stuck at Civ Eco.
Yeah,
Like, is there
I
any?
think he's
focus
trying
that
to
gives
grind
you
PP now or something.
Honestly, do a focus that gives you PP if there is any.
Nah,
No.
there isn't. That's the thing.
There
Like
isn't?
you
He's
say, it's
done
so
them all.
PP strapped.
He's done them all and wasted all the PP, mostly on Mew grinding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so if
he
he
has-
just
he
if he
has
just
full
cancelled all
blocks.
his research with Mios right now, he'd get.
No, no,
Like,
but if he
0.4
didn't use
more.
Mew to grind anything, he would have right now had like, I think 100
Yeah.
more PP.
Yeah. He has not. Okay, so USA has done like basically all of his agency upgrades except for localized training centers.
That's good.
I think that's the big one as well. Yeah, that gives you an operative. Interesting.
Yeah.
Nah, but you know, you gotta get the naval department. Interesting.
Hmm.
So like I'm sorry, but are these teams good or?
They're interesting at least.
Like we're seeing Mark Clark level.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, I crashed.
Crash?
No.
Yeah, crash. What's going on?
What date was it? Can you go on my stream on YouTube and check?
Yep. I think just couldn't handle Mark Clark. So go.
Why is it crashing?
7th of April. When it turns 8, I don't think it's. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay,
8th
go
of
back.
April.
Wait, 1 second. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna launch Hoi and open up the save to go to the 8th to see what crashes it. I'll see if it crashes in single player, to be fair.
Yeah.
No, this is the second crash in a row. Okay. Okay, let me see here. So it was 1st of April last time as well, right? I think.
Let me check.
Yeah, if you can check when the last crash was. Because it's interesting if we move the month, but I wouldn't think so. Alright. What finishes in 8 days? Not an Italian focus. A German focus finishes in 8 days, I think. 10 days? No, it's not it. I'm looking at the Axis focuses, if there's anything. 4 days. No.
Last crash was on 20th of March.
What? So we moved?
Yeah.
That is so odd. 20th. So what is being done? What? Well, okay, let me look at the change log. Mod updates. So. Okay. So we didn't crash on the same time, but it's somebody doing something. Then that crashes the game for everyone.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, it has to be, because if it's not on the same date, it's not the same thing. I mean, it is probably the same thing happening, but it's not. Because I wasn't even touching my mouse and keyboard, right? So it can't be me that crashes. So it's not me crashing per se. It's somebody crashing the game. But I don't need to try and disable AI. So like, look at this. I already have a saveware, but I'll take another. But I'll disable AI and AI, and we'll just go.
Liberator Pro. The go.
He's the go.
Yeah, see, it doesn't crash like. I'll leave it at this then. Take a save here. Hope whoever does something doesn't do it. I'm gonna have a talk with the teams as well. Okay.
Live partial mode.
Let me do cam. Let's see here. Okay. Here we go, Savesta. Oh god.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'll quickly drag in both team captains in here. Nick and
Hello. Yeah, I've gone through everyone on our
Crispy.
team and I can't find anyone who's doing anything crash the game.
okay.
Well, if you knew it was gonna crash the game, then probably wouldn't do it, would you?
No. There's nothing weird that no one's doing.
Yeah, Crispy, also have your teammates look through, because it did not crash on the same date. It was the same kind of crash, and it wasn't my PC crashing. It's somebody doing something in the game that crashes it.
Okay.
Kitsune, there's a bug by the way.
I can ask my team if they're
Huh?
doing anything specifically.
And I need to, like, okay, Cosmic, you need to click off the UK so I can load the save game, right? So,
Oh yeah, sorry.
but what did you say?
Kitsune, it's bugged.
Okay. You could just
I can
rejoin
ask
the
my team if they're
Steam
doing anything like that might cause crashes by accident, but I don't think we are.
Yeah, just go hear around with the people. If they were doing something exactly when the crash happened, make them not do it, and tell us what they were doing. Because if you do something twice just before a crash, you gotta like realize that, right?
I mean, I was doing tank converse, but I did that like a week and a half before the crash.
No,
so I
no,
don't
but,
know.
no,
Navy.
that's not. I would imagine it could be something with Navy. So I would want you to ask Italy and Japan. Those are likely
Okay.
contenders.
I'll do
I would
USA.
say. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay,
So
okay.
Cosmic, if you could ask the US if he's doing
Okay,
anything with
ask.
Navy, because Navy's usually the crashing factor. I'll drag you back in. All right. Oh. Wish I had Leonard's launcher would tell me. Like crash data log. Alright, let's see here. Turn co-op on, fair enough. Righty. It can be a decision crash. Yeah, that it could also be. But Packer didn't change any decisions that can be done right now, so I don't know why or like what would crash. To be honest. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, he added a USA event thingy, but that doesn't fire until he gets declared on, so... That's in 2 years, son. Yeah, the Axis seems to just... No, actually, yeah, was that the Axis? Yeah, the Axis is just idling before Danzig. Nobody's doing anything. So it could be an allied player. Because the Axis didn't finish any focuses that would crash. What about AI like Iran? That shouldn't change much. We could spectate Iran to see if that's it. Also, you're on Italy. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm on Italy because I was on Italy in the save. Fair enough. Yeah, we're waiting for... what are we waiting for? Canada. Beyond Canada, we're waiting for... Huh? Doesn't look like we're missing anyone. Who could be missing? Oh, that's Canada. And okay, but what is Felix playing? Oh, he clicked on what he was playing. That's why I didn't see it. Nice, third for Soviet, I see. Ay, ay, ay. The only thing I think, if it's in, like, I'll check Iran, but I doubt it. I doubt it, because it was 2 different crash dates, which wouldn't make sense for the AI to do a crash on 2 different dates. That makes no sense, because the AI is coded to do the same thing over and over if you'd from the same save, right? So it's not gonna change anything. But we're past the date that we crashed, at least. But it is somebody doing something. That's all that's for sure right now.
Someone said Mark Clark is consolidating. What does that mean, man? Alright, so it's fixed now?
Well, it's not fixed per se, right? Because it's somebody doing something that crashes the game. That's the thing. Maybe you can... Ren shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, no, they're not, just not doing anything here that matters. I like how spread Iran's focus tree is. Okay. Italy didn't seem to be doing marines. Is he? Oh no, he has flotation devices, so to speak. Flotation vests. Yeah, I don't know about 25 on AA, to be honest. Like, it feels like so much on AA.
Yeah, on AA.
He's gonna have equal stockpile of AA soon to guns, you know, like, with this ratio.
And it's AA1, not even 2, like...
Yeah. But I mean, you don't necessarily need AA2, but because it's like 2 AA more you get from it, which is not a lot in the grand scale of things, so to speak.
Yeah, but he's going also for AA2. He's gonna get it in like 10 days.
Yeah. Okay, but Germany here are gonna be filled up on tanks in 98 days. That's not enough for war. That is not enough for war. Have they converted everything? Let's see their tanks.
Yeah, looks like it.
Cast radio C, cast radio B. Yeah, they have converted all the tanks to cast. Why are they not filling up with light tanks? Have they disabled light tanks? They have not? Where are their light tanks?
They're good on tanks. They're just, yeah, missing light tanks and...
But why? They have a light tank stockpile. And it's
I'm
not
back.
filling in. The German tanks are not getting filled up. It's interesting. Light tanks and AA is not filling up in the German tanks, even though.
Now it's filling
Oh
up.
no, now it all filled up in 1 second.
I also hate how motorized now looks like you have thousands off, and it's still like it bugs out sometimes.
Yeah. But now
Those
it's fine.
stats from Germany are quite abysmal. Wow.
Zuhören.
Wait, what's the stats? Wait.
370 left. I
Oh,
think.
the Vol is the one. 470. No, 426 soft. Okay. And 150 hard. I mean, they're not fighting any tanks, but yeah,
Well, they're not fighting anything, so
yeah.
it's gonna be fine.
27 armor. Yeah, they would have had
Because, like,
32
the
armor or more with its template if they did the armor thingy. What do you say?
Let's
I
give
don't
him the
remember what it's
benefit of the doubt.
But 27
We
is
mu-
enough
we
to not
must
get
give him
pierced
enough.
by this France. So.
Yeah. I
Oh yeah, dude,
believe
I need to
most
show the
would.
game. Nobody telling me. Oh. Well, chat did tell me. I just didn't read chat for a second.
Just chose to ignore it.
I chose to ignore it.
That's fair.
That is fair.
You're a king for that.
But we did move now more than 1 month, so it's definitely somebody doing something. if I wasn't like paranoid enough the first time.
Could be one of us as well.
Could it?
Like swapping around and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, I attacked to the US, but then it crashed, so.
What?
Oh, it was Mark Clark's aura.
Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think it's related. I just attacked to the US and.
We were on the
Something
US the
else.
first time as well.
Yeah. Also, US went to partial. Congrats, bro.
Let's go.
He had to delay Fair Labor Standards Act by a while to do that.
Yeah, not an optimal USA build, we can say.
It's okay. He's gonna be locked in.
He's
Sorry,
gonna be
mate.
locked in. He's
Make
got
a
Mark
mistake
Clark.
here and make a mistake here better than tournament.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Okay, they have level 2 Radar and Mosseland.
amazing mental demonstration from
That's
M7 there. Shows why he's the GOAT.
Yeah, for real. I mean,
Go.
more mistakes here. You learn, you know.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know why Italy's garrisoning mainland Italy. I don't think he can be invaded by rule set. Let me check that. Getting back to you on that in a second. Let's take a looky-loo then. I'm going to the allied stuff and may not be mainland Europe. Gibraltar, Norway, and Sicily doesn't count until Africa's fallen or 1942. So this is a lot of wasted equipment for Italy. Like, look what he has in mainland.
I mean, war still didn't start, so I hope he moves.
6, 10, 14, 18, 20. 20 would start in Italy. And I mean,
Yeah.
it looks like he would kind of need them in Africa versus a proper, you know, push. If an allies did a proper push build, this would not hold in Africa, what he has here. You know?
Also, I mean, he's not losing a lot to attrition.
Yeah.
But he's attritioning in Africa.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if he take attrition losses.
He is taking
definitely-
12% attrition.
That is
Sitting
cool.
there.
Probably he will have a miner build up the supply. Like if we click on supply map mode, nobody's building up supply. They're not
Nice.
building up the railway in Africa. They're not building up the port.
Dude, I miss the days of Ethiopia hold, man. Where's the Ethiopia hold?
Yeah, sad.
You probably will see it multiple times this tournament, Dankus.
Hmm.
You probably will see a lot of Ethiopia holds.
You think I will? I'd be happy.
Yeah.
It's weaker than last year because last year could exploit supply.
Yeah, now you can raid it to death, right?
Yeah. So I mean, it's still viable in a way because you can still get units in there while the sea zones are blocked, but you should still get killed if the allies do a proper push. But if you do a proper Africa rush, then it should be fine. He's
It's
now
all
moving
about
the Russians
eliminating
from Italy. It's timely.
Nice, that's good.
I believe they're stream sniping, but hey, who cares, man? Like,
It's alright.
and he converted
It's a
the 5
practice game.
mountaineers to 20 woods as well. Is he training more inf? He's training more inf. He's missing 750 artillery in the training, and he has a lot of AA stockpile.
Is this a good division count from France? I don't feel too about France.
Yesterday we had a good France.
What about this? 60 divisions. Is that good
Yesterday
for
we had a
France?
good France. Yeah, yesterday's France
GG.
fielded all the manpower, so twice as much.
Twice as much.
Attention.
Yeah.
So I
Touché.
guess there's a lot of room for improvement.
A lot of room for improvement. Yeah. I don't know. This guy's doing a bunch of artillery. Like, look at his production. Wait. Okay, that was laggy. Never click on stuff on the first. Yeah. Wait, he's now... Okay, this guy's not locked in. He's now... Savesta, look at the fence. Look at his production.
Let's look at this. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Wow. He just realized he needs radios.
And heavy A, look
50
at that.
on heavy A, one. Oh hell
You know,
no.
yesterday's France did
He's not even building
15
heavy A2.
Yeah, yesterday's France did 15 on heavy A1 and had more than enough. Like, he could have had probably 12 on it and had enough for over 100 divisions. This guy decided to not build heavy A, and at this point he now has to go 50 on it, and he still won't have enough for war.
Like, when did he start producing heavy AA? What is this?
Recently-ish. Like, you can tell by the efficiency. But,
Recently-ish.
yeah, look, now he says, I have enough support equipment. I just reached a green number. What am I missing? I'm missing radios. Let's go up to 50 on that and kill the efficiency of the other line. Yeah, this is not
the
a tournament
issue-
ready build.
That's the issue with macro. You can't just react. You have to.
Yeah, you have to plan out. Like,
Yeah.
this is so inefficient.
No. Go
This
schizo
guy's
on it.
fielding
Like.
half. Like, bro, this guy's probably
Like,
produced half of what the other France produced.
If you panic and put 50 on radios,
Yeah.
you're probably doing something. It's not good.
It's over.
Yeah.
You need to like be locked in with that.
Okay, Germany is not putting all their tanks in. Okay.
Also,
now
he
they put
has the
tanks in
first
generals.
3 doctrines only.
Ah, smart.
Oh no.
Well,
He's also
France
not
will
done-
roll over. Plus-
He's also not done the
Wait,
gun
Germany's
minus,
not
I
at war,
think.
and it's July. It's late July even. They're about
Yeah,
to
yeah,
finish the
he's-
focus,
he's
but
doing
this
good
is
now.
very late.
Yeah.
It's very late.
It's a scaling.
They still
yeah.
haven't done Knickelbein. I'm sad.
Also, prioritize economic growth is banned, or you can do it. On
What?
Germany. On Germany, the scaling path, you can do it.
The scaling path. Truth news.
Actually, very much
Very
the scaling
not
part.
banned.
This is
Go
true.
ahead. Very not banned.
I mean, yeah, feel free. Like,
Only kings do that.
only real
only the
kings.
king path.
All right.
Well, it
that's
looks like
war.
the. Well,
Alrighty. Dancing is free. Strong. Alrighty then.
Zuhören!
so what are we what are we waiting for?
The polls.
I guess to get everybody in the war.
The polls in question.
The UK has not called in the allies.
Romania sending fuel.
There you go. And the war has begun, I guess. I mean, I don't know, but
They are post microing at least
yeah. I'm just gonna unpause. I feel like.
with their 300 soft attack tanks.
Look at that. Japan is gonna lend these a bunch of air to Germany. That's why they're building convoys.
Yeah.
That's a lot that Japan will be leasing. 600 attack bombers. Strong.
What's like good stats for tanks on Germany? Like right now.
What they have is fine. What they have is fine.
What they are.
Yeah.
Alright.
You could have the newer like soft attack cannon, but then you would have to refit twice, so to speak, because you want to refit to the medium cannon later as well. But yeah, this is interesting from Japan. They're doing big lend-lease to Germany. Does that shite even go through? Not if the Allies raid. Let's take a look at the Allied POV. Let's take a look at the UK Navy. All right. The UK is not doing anything.
Strike
with their
forcing in the Med so that Italy won't be able to
yeah,
invade.
with 42 subs that are
Big.
do not engage, so they don't even project supremacy.
Big.
Yeah. What is this navy setup? They have one other navy's up here. Has no air. Actually, does have the starting air on it. They have a bunch of ASW set up. At least they're prepared today. Yesterday they got raided to shit.
Fighter trading has begun.
They are not really prepped on navy though. Like, how do they not have one guy doing navy on the UK? Alright, well, Germany will be getting in 700 tank bombers from Japan, because the UK's sitting on their thumbs. Cool.
We think against better teams that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I mean, you would get raided a lot. So, I don't know about that.
But what if Germany takes the Suez or Italy? They can't get it from there, right? But in case you still get traded, so.
You can still get raided, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, Poland gone. They have a 20% collab, strong. Alright, they're not breaking the Maginot yet. Not sure why. They are fighting air over France. They're slaughtering the UK air.
Ooh,
That's
the
good.
trades. The trades are not looking good. 1 to 2. Terrible.
Yeah, Italy's not joining, I guess, mostly because he doesn't wanna, how do you say, have to get capped.
The UK production line is real.
It's real. Okay, they're doing the army focuses right now. I would just do, well, I guess they're gonna finish this and then do around the Maginot. But Swiss gold, I would argue, is stronger than the focus they're doing, to be honest.
The UK is getting slaughtered in the air. Just German air is just better. And they're producing more.
Yeah, I mean, they imagine if they had 7.5% cheaper air as well on Germany.
Why did Germany just stop trading?
Because
Go,
France, they panicked and put all the air over Western Germany because there were 100 tank bombers.
Oh, you're throwing, man. Go trade with them.
Yeah. What are these tank bombers on?
I
They're
don't
not
know, maybe Germany's
here, they're-
scared to trade so much with the UK,
Wait,
but I don't see why
France is not using its air. It's all in stockpile. That's interesting.
not. Probably UK told them.
Germany retreated his fighters.
Yeah, honestly, I don't see why he was.
He doesn't. He also doesn't have all of his air deployed.
Germany?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got about
that is
500 fighters in.
500.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. But yeah, that doesn't make sense actually.
Also,
I guess they just
Germany's
want to
out
trade with
produce-
Fighter 2s versus the UK's fully deployed Fighter 1 Air Force, and they're still having equal to more. Actually, the UK has more air up right now over France.
Yeah, because Germany didn't deploy. If Germany
Yeah, I know,
deployed
But then they would
stockpile-
just have old fighters fighting, and they would probably get traded down. So what they're doing is not that dumb, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Keeping the old
Honestly-
fighters out of it all is fine, I would say.
But why not keep trading when you're trading like 1 to 2?
Or at least
Uh,
training those fighters so that they become better.
Yeah, you could do that, but then the risk is that they reinforce, you know? Actually, they have
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of old fighters up already.
Oh,
Never mind then.
Alright, I don't imagine.
Okay. The UK
Yeah.
switched all of his air to there, so we'll see how the air trades go here. Favoring the Germans right now, quite a bit. We'll see if that
Yeah, so it would
stabilizes. No, it still favors the Germans.
Germany, I mean, France is leaving Sudan quite often. Okay,
He's bashing into
Germany
the
just-
German tanks even.
I think Germany
Yeah.
just goes through Sudan. Like Sudan is just go to Sudan to Paris. Like
Probably that's smart. Oh, dude, France didn't railway in time, so he's not in Brussels or Antwerp, so the Germans will get it quite easy. Actually, he
Yeah,
just got
Germany-
into Brussels. I see.
yeah, but
But
he
Antwerp
has
is
amazing
lost.
stuff.
And that means
Oh.
they capped. Okay.
Honestly, in circle Brussels, Germany should go around Brussels and just circle it.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
I
opposition.
bet they didn't even put up shore. Yeah, they have no shore. They could have put up shore for Antwerp, and then it wouldn't have fallen either. It's basically
The
Matilda
Ir-
style.
The Irish are in the Dutch. Conor McGregor is there.
Conor McGregor.
Oh no, France is gonna lose all of
No,
his.
Conor McGregor.
France is gonna lose all of his.
Paratroopers.
Wow, paratroopers, yeah, for no reason.
I mean,
Yeah.
Resident sleeper. Like,
Unlucky.
I mean, like,
This
it's
is
not like
yesterday's France.
does he
Let's
not
put it like
realize that assault guns are, you know,
Good.
meant for taking cities?
Yeah. I
If
mean,
they just
yesterday Germany also had assault guns, but you see how they're actually holding on quite okay while being encircled, right?
that's because there's 2 attacking
Yeah, I know, but like
France
even
is-
then, look, they don't pierce or anything.
across a river.
Honestly,
Yeah.
ignore
Yeah.
Brussels. Just go Paris.
With no
Look
supply.
How open, look how open he is.
Yeah, France
always
will
when I
camp
see-
very soon.
When I see somebody using fallback lines, you know that players.
Oh, they have no cast up either. This is truly battle of the battle of the kings.
Yeah. They had cast up
Neither
in
side
Benelux.
had cast.
Now they're gonna probably move there. Well, they moved tank bombers
Paris
at
is
least.
open,
Oh
Paris-
yeah, Germany received the Japanese Air Force, I think. Yeah, they
Like
have
all of
started. They have started. No, well, they received a bunch of tank bombers. at
Paris
least.
fell. Paris fell.
Germany has a total of 300 tank bombers, the Japanese one in stockpile, and they also have like 300 deployed. Wait, no, wait, let me look at this. Let me give you an accurate thing here. Yeah, they're fielding currently 200 Japanese tank bombers.
The German tanks are getting encircled, but I don't think they die at all.
Yeah, they look fine.
Weiter! Weiter!
They even have fuel right now.
Yeah, no, they're not dying.
After like Le Havre, I think France is capped.
Yeah, they need to walk into Le Havre.
Yeah, they got 3 collabs, so
It is. We're not talking.
Hungary
about
is
a lot of
taking
time.
it right now. So
Yeah,
It's over.
it's over.
Germany is taking a whopping 16,000 casualties.
Yeah, yesterday we had 270,000 casualties on Germany before France was capped. So yeah, they actually need a few more VPs. I guess they might as well
I mean,
snake for them.
if the paratroopers were in Paris,
Lyon was
sitting
enough.
there, it would have been.
Yeah, instead of sitting in fucking Brussels.
I mean, that's also fine, but do it good, you know? Like, don't do it like.
Do it
Well,
good.
then you need to hold Antwerpen as well.
Yeah. Bro
But you
delayed
can't
for,
really
like,
do it
less than a
against
week with
assault
losing
guns.
his army.
It's over. Oh, they're
Yeah,
not capped.
Lyon and then it's over. If you just click.
That is crazy that they're still not capped. He took like. a
Yeah,
lot.
I know, but after Lyon is capped. Like, I guess because usually. Yeah, usually.
It's 99%.
So any VP.
One more tile and it's over.
Yeah, sure. I
There we
think
go.
teams can get
That's
really
fine.
good at this.
They
Like,
got a lot
you
of
need
guns
to
this
know
one.
which cities to take from. Okay, we just won.
Okie dokie.
So, does Spain join the war, or is it like volunteer nation?
They can choose. They can choose,
Oh,
but
yes,
they can join
they are.
very late. So I mean,
Listo para avanzar.
I don't know. They're volunteers initially, no matter what, but they can choose later if they wanna continue to be a volunteer nation or if they wanna be.
They join. Can they get invaded if they join?
Yeah.
Oh, tough.
Tough. And State of the Pacific, I don't believe. Yeah, it does not apply in there, so they're pretty easy to invade. I wouldn't recommend they join. The Allies won't have a debuff there when invading, but it's hard to get air, to be fair. They didn't get any part of West Africa, so the UK is not safe from, how do you say, invasion in Gibraltar. They can still build airports in, like, Pyrenees and Aquitaine to bomb out Gibraltar. That also works, to be honest.
Oh, Italy did not garrison Dodecanese.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, but he didn't build it up either, so...
Dankis, check out the Hungarian eco. Like, that is amazing. Look at how much he's getting from trade as well.
I had more.
Really? More than this?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, Hungary is really strong. And I didn't get the fucking Transylvania until after the war, so I don't know what he cooked here. What is he...
I mean,
He's
getting a lot
just
of
building
trade.
guns. That's all he's building.
Yeah, but that's what you should do. You have 15% cheaper guns. Okay, he's
That's
actually
true.
done all the mill focuses. I don't know that.
So he's
I guess
just
the
gonna
other
lend
path-
these guns to everyone.
I guess the other path is just stronger.
So why did he give his army to Italy? I wonder why.
Oh, so Italy can grind general. That's why.
Like, check
But Italy's not even selecting a general. Huh? This doesn't make
Amazing.
sense. I actually don't know why he did that then.
Let's
Maybe
see
he
the
had
Africa
to go
left.
AFK. To be honest, he might have had to go AFK.
It's an inf SAF with 2
Yeah, but
divisions per tile.
actually, we saw that it could be very strong. This guy, though, Silas?
no.
Okay, it's Silas. Silas, what is this eco like? What is the macro like? I mean, the macro looks fine, honestly. Like, Silas, I don't know if you, but you know, Mohammed. It's Silas.
What? Yeah, Silas is a good player. Where is Silas? What was he
He's
playing?
Saf. But I don't know about this, though. He has no...
What is he doing?
I mean, the divisions he's doing are pretty bad, actually. 150
Silas
soft
is
attack,
washed?
20 wits. But I mean, yeah, we'll see.
Silas is washed.
He has
confirmed.
no doctrine right now. Maybe he'll pick it in time. Who knows? But yeah, Saf has great inf modifiers. Like, they have a 10% defense advisor. Then they have inf and attack and defense 10%. So that's quite strong, actually. And then their armor advisor is just a 6% attack and defense guy, you know? Obviously, resources for heavy tanks is easy for them, but, like, if USA does tanks, for example, you don't
Usually
need...
they do tanks, or... Usually they do tanks, or...
Oh, look, they're all helping build up AA and stuff in Egypt. What is the UK building?
Yeah.
Hopefully no AA. Yeah, the UK is not building any AA. I think he enslaved the miners to do it. Or he built it before. I don't know, actually. The UK is partial. Okay.
That's maybe not tech.
He could have been total mode for many months.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is indeed not tech, as the kids say. But,
So,
yeah.
we check, all the allied miners are building ports in Egypt. I don't know why, but they're building ports in the Suez.
Okay, well that's kind of
Yeah.
smart, because then...
I guess Canada is.
Wait, in Suez?
Yeah, in
Oh.
Suez, not in the mountains, like in the Suez.
Oh, because they want to get the supply through there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not that bad. But India, he needs to just clear out Ethiopia with 1 division, move the rest up. He's walking through mountains with like 30 divisions. This is not tech. Like, how many guns has he lost to not even fighting yet?
Not a lot. He lost like 1k.
Bro! Yes, in this mod.
1k.
Look, okay, wait. He lost like 1k. Look at his gun production. How many is he producing per day?
That's a division. Actually, 1k is a division.
Yeah.
He lost.
He lost
division
more
and
than a
half.
division to not fighting anybody
Yeah.
by just walking through mountains. And he's still going. Like, during that sentence, he lost 4 days worth of production. You gotta look at it in those terms, you know? It's a lot of wasted
Yeah.
equipment.
Yeah. I see what you're talking. I see where you're coming
He's still
from.
walking through everywhere. It's the AI
Also-
order walking through everywhere.
Also, Chicksaf,
Like-
Dankus, he has 2 mills that are 99% like completed, you know? Just complete them and, you know?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, but they didn't want to go greedy because Africa's happening in a sec.
Yeah, they want to build it up. Understandable.
Okay, the UK has decent amount of air. Let's see here. Did the UK get lend-leased by the Soviets? Let's take a looky-loo. No, they did not get lend-leased by the Soviets. They do not like green air. I guess. What the fuck do I have here? Alright. Can we check Japan? No. We keep an eye on Africa and such. Okay, the UK marked some stuff like Crete. Interesting. The Allies might want to try and hold that then. It's funny, the UK has 1 div on... I don't even know why he would even put 1 div on Malta, but I guess to not make it free.
Yeah, so they actually see that's garrisoned, and you know they plan a whole invasion, and it's a whole thing. But Dankus, I want to ask you, like, does France
UK has 10
usually-
divisions called North Africa sitting in Plymouth. I think he just forgot to move them.
Listen up!
Also, the Irish divisions, like, this is a lot of equipment he could be... UK has 20,000 guns in stockpile, and about 15,000 sitting in the UK, or 10,000. So it's about close to 30,000 guns not being in Africa right now. Or you could just lend these to a miner who does the inf. Yeah. UK still on not total mode. He could form the
Yeah,
home
but-
guard. He could go down for the fighter bonus, minus 5% cost, but he's sitting holding PP for... Yeah, you need to plan for this stuff, man. Like, how do you not have PP when Germany declares 2 months late? You know?
My question is, Dankus, on the UK, do you build CAS? Because I'm surprised he only has fight.
I think he will go up on CAS, like he will build CAS after he has, how do you say? Wait, let me see his research. He has research CAS, but he hasn't grinded his Mew whatsoever. Like, oh, they need to learn this. You get so much Mew grind. You get so much Mew grind.
I'm pretty sure one of them is gonna watch the VOD and check this.
Yeah, I said the same thing yesterday. Did the same mistake yesterday. So don't have your hopes up. Okay.
But does France
Norway's
usually
being-
just roll over and die, Dankus? Or can a good France really deal damage?
Well, that France did the opposite of holding. So I mean,
Yeah, but like
you can
really good
delay.
France.
You can definitely delay a little bit, but versus a proper Axis that's fully prepped, they will probably roll you still, right? But it's still a battle for France then. But that wasn't a battle for France. That was literally
That was,
one of the easiest Frances we have seen.
that was Tour de
Right now,
France.
Germany is also sitting at 0 fuel.
That is strong. Okay, so Germany. Wait, let me take a look here. Okay, they still have Hitler.
Now they have fuel.
They can They can pick a strong successor or anything they want right now.
Strong.
Doing Swiss gold.
Amazing.
Then I would imagine a strong successor where they pick. I don't know who. Who would they pick? I have no clue.
The only one that's done any convoy raiding to Germany this game is Norway.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. Germany still hasn't developed Knickebein. FYI. The focus that gives them their Mew grind.
Not needed.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yep.
Okay. So to put it in perspective, Savasta, currently... Wait, did they... Oh, they picked the 5 cap as well on the Meal. Now they got the aircraft parts. Okay. Guest workers, yeah. It's very strong for them. That's why we want to cap France early as well. Because it gives you a lot. Okay, Italy has a lot of 20 what's lining up for Africa. What did
All the
Italy do
allies
for
are-
Navy? Oh, he's doing torp cruisers, right. But what is he doing right now? He has everything on convoys. No, he doesn't. He has like no convoys though. Look at Italy, 220 convoys. A little bit of raiding from a good team and Italy would be dead right now in Africa. Is he getting Lend-Lease
Yeah.
convoys? Nope. He's not. Okay, that's something they definitely would have to plan into their build, to be honest.
He's getting Lend-Leased old guns from Spain.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, definitely.
But he's not using the 30,000 he already has in stockpile. He has 1,200 AA. That's
I mean,
a lot.
Germany should send its convoys to Italy. Like, he has 2k in stockpile.
Yeah, I would agree actually.
Depends on how much air Japan plans on Lend-Leasing, I suppose.
Probably a lot, because he has a lot on tactics. He probably has 50.
But he's not currently Lend-Leasing. I think maybe the strat was just to Lend-Lease what they started with tech-wise. And they keep all the Tech 2s for themselves, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So Japan is almost allo capped currently, but they could go up once they do the allo decisions. And they already have quite a bit on air. Let's check out the US. Okay, 110 on air already. Strong. 170 dockyards. I mean, theoretically, if the USA does a good navy, they should win here, right? Like when they have invested way more than Japan into navy. But we'll see.
Also, how does Winter Wall go here? Because they declared and they're just standing there.
Yeah, they want to lose it. They're gonna do Blücher then, I guess. Blücher's... No, they didn't. They went for Shaposhnikov. So I don't know what they're doing.
Then
But
they should win,
they're at
right?
least...
They should go.
Yeah, they're at least rushing down for the Miu grind. That's what they're doing. But yeah, I don't know why they're not pushing. Oh, it's because Finland's not doing a hold. So they're not gonna get anything out of killing it anyhow, I guess.
Well, right now they're at 82% stability.
Hmm?
So that's
Yeah,
They-
I would cap it. Just
10%
for the
factor
stability.
output almost, or 7%
I would
factor
cap
output.
it just for the stability. Like, not cap it, because, chat, whenever they walk in, Finland gets to click a decision that ends the war. Because Finland can't be capped before the second continuation war, so to speak. Like. But yeah, no fighting here. Dude, yeah, they have worse tanks than Germany out.
Jesus.
Really?
Yeah. But they have they're producing T-34 now, at least. But look at the Finland tank.
Yeah, but then why even produce the Finland tank?
Yeah,
Why
I don't know.
produce this?
You would have infantry with heavy already better. Like, and it would be cheaper. The T-34, they still chose the minus reliability company. God.
I mean, honestly, in these assault guns, I would like to see them if you do like high armor assault guns in the north against like Axis minus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
their tank will die so much to attrition on Barb. That is one thing. Like, it will die
Yeah.
so much to attrition on Barb. They even did the speed.
60% reliability. Damn.
Strong.
Strong.
Are they planning on pushing in Africa?
Oh yeah, true. Maybe they're not. Who knows?
It doesn't. I mean, Germany just got to Africa.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they're gonna wait
they have
until Japan
fire?
comes in? I don't know. Like, we've seen different approaches to it, but in that case, they're not gonna be able to safari. Oh! Let's check out these...
Italy has not built up Africa at all.
Yeah, I know, for supply, that is true. But let's check out these Canadian heavy tanks. Truth Nuke, they're trained and they have 500 soft attack, 250 hard. They have 44 armor, so they're not gonna get pierced. Okay, actually
Alhamdulillah.
decent. I'm happy with this.
Alhamdulillah.
I'm happy with this. They even have majority heavy AA2 in them as well, so if they have red air, they actually don't take that much of a penalty. That's strong.
Who's the Canada player? Robin? Shout out to you, man. Good thanks.
I think it's the same guy as yesterday who got absolutely curb stomped, but I think he improved the build.
He
At least he's
learned.
learning.
He learned.
He's
He
learning.
learned.
The only
Oh,
thing is he
thanks
doesn't
for
have any doctrine.
And look,
He's not
he has
learning.
Enf.
Oh god.
And
The,
no,
Dankis. He has
no.
Enf that is trained to convert once he has more tanks.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
this
good.
guy is...
But I'm mostly
stop.
worried about the fact that none of the allied
I mean,
miners.
He chose the wrong thing.
Australia
for
has
this
doctrine.
tank,
Australia has doctrine, and Rosh has doctrine. But
That's
if
it.
you look at the front line, who is the ones fighting here? It's Saf is the first line of defense without doctrine.
the first line
Um,
of defense.
First liners.
The first liners, gonna be the last liners as well, I think. And then
We'll see how the
Canada's
liners
tanks
do.
with no doctrine. I mean, he did good tanks. If he just would do doctrine, it would be fine, you
I
know?
mean, with Doctrine, they're even better.
Yeah, but doctrine tends to be better. Oh god.
No, I
Take
have
it
heard
depressed, by the
doctrine's
way.
good.
Honestly, superior firepower
I was so
tanks,
happy about the
fire.
tank, and then they didn't have doctrine. I'm so sad now.
It's okay, it's okay. He's waiting till they engage to turn. Trust.
Truth nuke. Oh god.
Why
I
does
believe in him.
Is the UK on civilian everywhere? The UK is on civilian everywhere.
I don't get it, man. Why do nobody put like fucking what's it called again? Why do people put like logistics into their tanks?
Lottie? I guess he wants to boost the armor? No, he has a bunch of other advisors. No, but he has... Wait,
Oh,
what do you
hell
mean,
no.
Germany? Germany?
Yeah, Germany doesn't have
Ah,
logistics in his
But
tanks.
Canada has it. Canada has it.
Yeah, but like
Are they converting the German
eating
tanks?
supply.
Template. Yeah, they already made them full mediums. Okay, wow.
But
Already.
Wait, did he convert? Or he can
Yeah,
convert
he
to
converted.
mediums.
He converted.
He can.
Yeah. It goes quite fast. You just have to refit the cannon.
Right now he has really good stats. Let's go.
They're going up to 210 on fighters on Germany. Kind of wild.
The first
Yeah.
line has been compromised, and he's still in the
Okay, they're putting air over Africa now.
Saf, click the doctrine, man. Silas.
Okay.
If only they had more airport space, they could actually have done this very
Look
well.
at Germany. They're trading positively ish over Egypt, but like, look at the bombers. 80% disrupted. 96% disrupted.
Not good.
I mean, they have so
And
many
they're getting
bombers in
shot down, so
stockpile.
I'm not sure. Are they bombing anything? It doesn't look
I mean,
like
if they
it.
just put more of it, and
Wait, what
also
are
they
they
could
bombing? They're
they
bombing
could be bombing behind
airports,
as well.
and they're not bombing any airports while bombing airports.
They stopped.
they're
by the way.
bombing the wrong places.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's-
they could be doing the focus, develop the Knickerbein, right? Right?
Mm.
Can they?
Yeah, they should have done that in 37, in my opinion. But I thought they would use it for Africa, but they still haven't done the focus. So I don't know. I don't know when they'll start using it.
Ya Allah help them.
Tech. Plug. Plug.
Look,
God.
look, look.
God. Well then.
Well, they went for Spear as the Fuhrer.
They did.
Yeah.
There's an output. They could have had him anyhow,
know.
but yeah.
I don't know why Germany doesn't have advice. Like there are good advisors on Germany, like Franz Seldete. You know that guy's good. And I would
Walter Funk is good.
Falta Funk is amazing.
Yeah. Or you could just ignore him. Also, wait, oh yeah, never mind. That guy doesn't exist anymore.
Why would you? Hold on, do they have zero consumer goods? No, they don't. Bro, with Falta Funk, they would have almost zero, right?
They have 5% right now. No, but it will modify it a little bit. Because right now it's
Ah.
modified to 112% actually. So they would have less. You're correct.
Yeah, but I don't know how big of a difference it should.
No, but it would be like a line or two. No, it would be one line. About one line constructing with that guy.
I mean, do you want a line? Yeah, I mean, a line is good.
A line is good. Allies have many lines in Africa.
Alright, he's doing the
Oh,
Lining
look,
up.
develop the Knickerbein. Let's go.
Knickerbein. The Knickerbein.
He's doing it.
I mean, why not do it earlier? It's for 500 days, you know?
They have... Okay, they're building up a railway now, I guess. Only to level 3. Okay.
It's honestly, these teams should work on
Oh,
one
they're
guy
Germany's building up the supply for Africa. Okay. Why? Why would Germany be the one doing it? They could have a miner do this way shorter time.
Yeah. Is there a decision?
But I guess
that
they're
makes
not
it build
rushed.
faster?
Hmm?
Is
Yeah,
there
yeah,
a
the
decision-
miners,
all the
there's-
miners have one.
Yeah.
Oh, for the miners.
I'm pretty sure at least.
Where's Penopolis? It's here. They have good range? I don't know.
Bro,
Maybe.
hungry,
Oh,
man.
they have
Hungry should
everything
do
over
that.
the UK and they're bombing the UK. Let's take a look at the bombing from the UK.
The Battle of Britain. Battle of Britain.
It's not that bad, honestly.
This is so hype. Historical
Maybe
game.
they just started, but...
Wait, actually, wow.
Wait, bro. The UK is getting flattened.
Yeah, UK's 30 on cast now, by the way. But UK, what
Yo.
the fuck? Like, I don't even think you
Dude.
can be 30 on cast because you're losing the air war and you're going up
They-
on cast. Like,
Dankis, the UK is getting flattened. The Battle of Britain is real.
12 mils.
They're bombing the UK.
I mean, as soon as he
Hello, this is
counters it, it should be
bad.
fine.
I don't think they. I mean, he's bombing. He should bomb the airports and the entire air, and he would actually win. He would win so hard. Germany should focus the airports first. He's not. I don't know why. Why don't you bomb the airports as Germany?
Wait, he's building up
shipping?
airports in the UK right now. He should,
Hey.
like, enslave the miners to do it. Look at the construction speed UK has for mills. He has the most construction speed in the Allies for
Oh my god,
mills.
oh my god. The UK is losing the
UK
Battle of
has
Britain.
7% bombed mills.
Hello,
Yeah,
the
it's
UK is getting destroyed.
16 bombed.
16 bombed mills is not bad.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
I think it,
if they had
he
just
will-
targeted Northern England instead, I think they would have done a lot better because there's no AA there.
Hold on. I mean, he's bombing the AA as well. Like, what stops Germany from doing this for a full year? He would destroy the UK, man.
Would it
I mean,
though?
yeah, and also he's trading very
enslave
well.
all the allied miners to build level 5 AA everywhere, and then boom. Yeah,
Like,
he's trading
right now,
well
this
because
should be
the
done
UK put
now.
up 2,000 fighters to fight 4,000. Now
Yeah.
the UK put up more and is trading positively.
Like, is he trading good?
The UK is trading
Now,
pretty
and
good.
now Africa should be green.
I mean, he's trading 1-to-1. Yeah, that's good. Or a little bit better. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know what the UK cooked here. They removed the air from Africa, now the Axis is cast. But at least they have unpierceable heavy tanks. 45 armor versus 10 piercing inf. And the tanks, what do they have?
70%
Tanks
piercing.
have 40 piercing, yeah. But
that's
he
sh-
pushed with the heavy tanks. Maybe that is the
Green
doom
Air
of them.
Africa, Green Air in Africa. The Green Air in Africa, like what happened is they overextended the UK, so the UK can't defend both Britain and Africa.
Yeah,
at
but
the
he
same
shouldn't
time.
give a shit about the UK. He enslaves every miner to build one level of state A everywhere in the UK, and then boom, done. Just ignore the fucking bombing. You build mills faster than you lose them. Like already, he's down to
I don't
11.
know, Dankus. He needs AA for that to be true.
Yes, but
No
you
AA.
enslave the miners and you have air for Africa. Like right now, they're just getting clapped in their cheeks right now. They're literally getting their cheeks clapped.
Yeah,
look at
they're
this.
already
Like,
losing Africa.
they
pretty
already
much.
lost Africa because of this.
No, I mean it's as soon as the fort is gone, but Germany's using its bombers over UK instead.
Yeah.
They got the Tiger now.
Yeah,
I
oh
think-
yeah, that's good, I guess, for them, but it's June 40. I mean, it's kind of late.
Alright,
but-
alright. Now, I don't understand this Germany. I think you should pressure both the UK and Britain. You don't just give up on Britain. You have more fighters. You should pressure both, you know? So you can
Yeah.
actually bomb Africa. Like you
I mean,
just
he is
gave up on
bombing
the
Africa
UK
right
for no
now.
reason. Yeah, but
Yeah.
he gave up on the UK. I don't know why you do that.
UK's cooked on this air production, to be honest. Also, the UK put the
Huh.
cast at the very back. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Honestly, the bombing is not that bad. He only bombed like 10 mils. Like,
Yeah, I mean, now it's down to 8. Like, I'm telling you, you repair so fast. Like, this was not that bad at all for the Allies. Imagine a coordinated Allies that is prepped and just builds one level of AA on each miner. The UK just keeps building mills, gains mills during the bombing, and has still air in Africa. Like, I wouldn't see this as an
Also-
issue at all.
in the Battle of Britain, the Germany loses more fighters than the UK. So, like, Germany has to also think.
Oh,
about
I like this from Australia, actually. Pure anti-tank infantry. Full focusing on the anti-German.
I mean, is that actually good considering that they have 50% hardness?
Well, I mean, you need more AT for piercing. My guy has 23 piercing though, so he still won't pierce. Okay.
It needs to bounce, like.
Yeah.
But they're attritioning right now because like they're not building up the railways enough.
Yeah.
this.
the main problem.
Honestly, I don't know, but like Germany should focus both Britain and Egypt. Like he's just focusing on Egypt. I wouldn't do this. Also, Germany did Goering as well as the advisor. Wait, how do you do this?
Oh yeah, as the air advisor, you always can do him. If you go
No, no, I
right
mean
side,
the
you can do Goering.
I mean the Führer principle.
Pure principle.
Yeah, Führer principle. He also has the best focus of the Goering path.
What?
You know the the inner circle.
Yeah.
Look, he has the first focus of Goering, but he didn't go kept going on Goering. I don't know how he did that.
Yeah, no, because it's the AI doing the focus. Is he didn't let Goering into it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. But wouldn't you want Goering?
You would want Goering, yeah. You would want Goering and make Speer the president. I would say.
Chancellor?
We'll see. At least they'll have more tanks if they go high on tanks, but they're very
And
high on air. Germany.
Germany's clapping
They
the
are.
UK in the trades, by the way.
So
like,
Goering would have been perfect for this Germany build. In fact.
Like so far, Britain is trading 1-to-1. Like for every German fighter, a British fighter dies.
Look, they're doing tank conversion lines for the heavy. 2230, 2230, yeah. So they did this on their Soviet build as well, and it ended up having way less heavy tanks. Because when you convert, you lose heavies. Like literally.
And I want to say that Germany bombed the UK with Japanese tacticals.
Amazing.
That is crazy. And he's
What have
deploying
they
the
done
into...
upgrade-wise? They have done this.
I don't know why he's
What
doing
in
this,
the...
man.
Oh, they went for the resources. I see. God, the lag. They're going down for the
Shouldn't
cap,
they...
and then
the
the heart
caps?
attack. Yeah.
Also, Dankis, I don't know, this Germany's kinda... Like, he has his cast kind of not in range. Like, I would advise to have the cast in the nearest airport. So you deal damage. Because if the cast is not in the range, you're not into the battle.
Yeah. I mean, he's barely reaching the tile. Maybe he enters. We'll see. But currently, barely reaching.
Canada up to 3 heavies.
Is wait
Befehle?
Oh, yeah, 3 heavies. But it won't be trained.
can you apply the standardized production designer to the heavy?
Yeah, I think so. Actually,
No, you can't. Wait, you can't? Why can't? Hey.
wait. Let's check it out ourselves. Yeah, you can. Daimler Benz is available. Yep.
Damn, I did not know that.
Because if we go to an undone, I thought they did the exploit as well when you said that, but it's
Yeah.
available when you go to design it, so it's definitely available.
Yeah, damn.
I didn't know that.
The Tiger does not match this type of equipment, so it's like, how are they building with it though? I swear I wasn't able to use it when I. Did they figure out some way to do it? Like I swear I wasn't able to do it in my build myself.
But if you go into the empty chassis, you can.
Yeah,
apply it to the
I
heavy.
know, but in single player I wasn't able to. I'm just confused.
Because the bonuses
Fair play
go
to them, I suppose.
The bonuses they are doing all applies to medium tanks. Look at the bonuses
Yeah.
they're going for. They're not even getting any stats on it.
Yeah, but look at the
Heavy
look at
gantry
the
cranes,
designer
right?
thing. It does get the stats as well.
No, but it just gets the base stats of the designer. It gets none of the upgrades. None of them. Look, none of the upgrades. Look at what gets applied.
Okay, nothing gets applied.
Yeah, these are the base stats of it. I
Wait,
would
no.
definitely then do Porsche.
No, wait, no, it does get applied.
The cap and such?
The cap.
No, it doesn't.
Tiger
Actually,
chassis will
Diamond
get
Benz
a
7.5.
5% cap. And then
5% is
output.
from 5% is from gantry cranes, so 2.5 is
What
from
about-
where?
What about 10% output?
No, I don't think. Is it? 10% output? Daimler Benz
Bonuses for
10.
all production lines. Wait, okay, so it applies to all production lines. The hell?
But it says all light tank and medium tank.
Hidden tech, I suppose. Well played to them.
Honestly, hidden tech. It says something.
Yeah,
but it means
it
another.
would be it's very surprising coming from this team. No offense.
But they don't actually get any stats from the Mio. At least they get the production
Oh,
buffs. but
Africa
none of
push,
the-
Africa push, Africa push.
Yeah. And
It's fully bombed. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna get completely overrun for the allies here.
Vorwärts, Männer!
This doesn't look great, indeed. Allies do have cast. Look at that. Allies have cast in the battle. So the north tile is
Yeah.
somewhat holding.
Ziel
Look at that.
analysiert.
The north tile did very well on holding.
Yeah.
And look, they're counter pushing the bottom tile. Hey, this is the best Africa fight we have seen so far. Because of the cast, the allies are able to do this. Air support gives
Where-
them a 10% bonus.
Where did
on the allies.
Saf go?
Saf?
Is that Saf? Yeah.
Maybe, I mean, go to the allies and then... No, Saf is
actually,
just on the
Saf-
ports. Saf is just on the ports. He's only arty. He's the
Ah, okay.
garrison guy. They would have to do more AT than this. Australia is not enough. They would have to do Saf as well for AT.
Yeah,
Then it would be enough.
probably.
Honestly, they would have twice the inf. But now Saf will probably face the dilemma of having to defend Saf with now no AT. I don't know why he wouldn't do AT, to be honest.
Support garrisons.
Yeah, that's not great when it comes to the late game of holding in Africa. Because they didn't get to do anything anyhow. There are 0 marines on the axis, so he's just doing a garrison build versus no marines. Hey, friends coming in with the big ones. 3 big ones coming up. Okay, they got clicked. Well. Where are Canada's tanks? Did they get overrun?
Uh-oh.
Did Canada get overrun? 62k losses, yeah, he got overrun.
Yeah, he got overrun. There's 1 tank left.
Yeah, that's incredible actually from the Axis. That's incredibly lucky, I should say, because they're not doing all too great on the push. Like, this is not a strong allied hold per se, right? Imagine a strong allied hold.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Canadian tanks were good, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean,
But
they
there
also
weren't
got
enough
2
of them.
overrun. Yeah. I mean,
Like,
if
those
you look
2
at
tanks
Canada's
getting overrun
build
is-
here. So yeah, Canada is producing motorized and guns and stuff, which he wouldn't need to do if he just got lend-leased by someone. I mean, it's not a lot of mills we're talking about, but it is mills.
Also, I hope they retreat. the Germany's taking the port that the Canada built.
Yeah. We pray for the allies to retreat here.
They need to. That's the.
Look at India, no anti-tank. Nobody has
They would be
anti-tank
fine, they
here.
would be fine.
Yesterday's
They would be fine.
allies was the same allies, and they all did anti-tank. And it helped them so much. I don't know, man. Is the Suez
That's
being
a-
blown? Let's take a look. The UK didn't blow it for a very long time yesterday. 4 days. Okay, so he will actually get to blow it today. Because there's no way the Germans cross.
Bolt Cairo.
2 days. Yeah, he's not gonna cross in 2 days. Alrighty then. So the allies are fine-ish. Fine-ish.
Oh, they have no anti-tank, yeah. It's a big issue. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Suez Canal blown.
Okay, now they should just retreat to... yeah, they didn't build ports here. They do have a port in Jordan that they could retreat to. But there's no port in Sinai. UK's building one now. Takes 60 days. Waste of IC. Why would they do this? Oh, yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. Oh my god, why is Saf going to Sharm el-Sheikh? Don't go to Sharm el-Sheikh.
Where is he going?
Okay, now he's going to... You know
Sharm
Sharm el-Sheikh?
Oh, yeah, he thought there was a port there.
No, Sharm el-Sheikh is a very like famous spot for tourism. you
Is
know?
it? Oh yeah,
Egypt,
dude, there was a Russian guy who got eaten by a shark there.
Oh yeah, in
You saw
Egypt.
that? Yeah.
Yeah. That was a big thing here.
Yeah.
by the way. He talked about it a lot. Let me check if. he
Okay,
goes
no
to Sharm
huge
el-Sheikh.
overruns yet, and the allies are getting out of the port in Jordan. I don't know why Australia. He should just be railwaying down, but he's not. I would say the allies pulled out with most of their stuff here. Like, this is not bad. They're under 1 million losses so far. I say so far because some of them are skill issuing a little bit here. Yeah, like, this is not the play. 6 days retreat. Oi, oi, oi. And then they got pocketed here. Also not the best play, to be honest. The UK is wasting a lot of air by just having it up in overstacked airports. Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, he's building the ports. Okay, he cancelled the port. And
Will Australia lose these divisions? Possibly,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, come on, force retreat. Buddy, click, click, click! Click and you'll be out. Click and you'll be out. There's no micro. Hands down, no micro. Okay, so he's gonna lose them to not microing.
Also, the Russian that got eaten by a shark is he did in Hurghada, which is south of Sharm el-Sheikh.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see Hurghada.
It's there.
Yeah. But I know it was around that area in the Red Sea.
Yeah.
Okay, Australia skill issued severely with the micro. There was
Yeah,
a
I
few
saw
skill
that.
issues here, but
He could have retreated, but he
still
chose
not
to
the
die.
worst I've seen. Still not the worst I've seen. This is recoverable for the allies. They blew
Really?
the Suez. Yeah, they blew the Suez, so there's no real risk of Italy getting out with the navy there. And I mean, is Gibraltar looking strong? Let's see here. He didn't motorize it yesterday. Has he done it today?
No.
Nope. All right. And he has unequipped divisions sitting in Gibraltar. Like, he's doing the same things that got him killed yesterday. He was like, oh, I planned out the build today. He's doing the same things. He's doing the same things that got him and the entire allies killed yesterday.
Also, I don't think he will change it, but for his army advisor, he has the division speed, which I don't think you want to have that.
I would prefer 10% defense or 6% attack, personally.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have tanks or motorized or stuff like this. But hey,
Indeed. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Whew.
they're setting up a line though on the supply hub in Port Sudan, and Canada's
The line in question is no anti-tank infantry with one Canadian heavy tank in a mountain tile.
the line.
The line in question.
This needs to be turned to a GIF, man. The line. Oh no, bro. Poor allies, man. I feel bad. Look, they're spam clicking the empty tile. Man, it doesn't matter, man. Just like stop. The line is so fake, man.
The line is so fake.
It is so
Oh my
fake.
god. Hey, look at France. He's getting some stuff out. Not allowed infantry is getting out. Like by the rule set.
Nice.
But hey, that's strong, I guess. As long as they don't see combat, I guess. Actually, no, he needs to make them real because he's using it for special forces. Oh yeah, he's over the special forces cap as well. I'll tell France real quick. Be right back.
Casually cheating.
Hey, France. You need to not be exploiting the special forces camp.
What are you doing, France?
Building
he's
divs so I can
spamming,
make
he's
special
spamming
forces.
unallowed divisions to get Marines out.
No, because they're being changed into they're going to be changed into allowed divisions. They're just there
Change
to
them
make
now.
faster. Yeah, sure, I'll change them now. Which one is it going to be? This one. Where are they? Swap to division and colonial.
You can cancel the ones you have in training.
Sure.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright. Okay, France has changed the divisions. Alright, the macro's looking better on France at least. Better in quotation
The
marks. The line! The line! What the hell is this line? There's a gap in the line! There's a gap in the line! The only thing defending Port Sudan is one heavy tank in a mountain that has negative stats in mountains. Heavy tanks have the biggest penalty in the game to mountains.
Trust the plan.
This is perfect music for this.
SpongeBob music.
No, I mean, I wish, but it's like classical music. What is this even?
You know what Seamops would do? He would do, if the Axis or the Allies are doing bad, he would play SpongeBob music.
Yeah.
It fits like... I mean...
But, I actually got the stream taken down a few days ago because I played copyrighted music. SpongeBob is very copyrighted.
SpongeBob
Attention.
GG. GG stream. Played SpongeBob music. Okay, the UK is pulling out of Malta. Interesting. He's
Channel
still
your
holding
shit.
fucking Cyprus.
The line holds!
The line
Wow.
holds strong. I mean, Italy has so shit inf as well, right? That it should be like
Yeah.
bashing each other. Okay, Saf now is coming with some inf from the south here. He's walking. It's gonna take him a mere... Wait, actually, no. He started railwaying. Okay, Saf.
the
Let's take a
line.
look at Saf. Training 5 infantry. He has 16 out. 11 are here. Where are the other 5?
Where are the other 5?
Where are the other 5? Oh, they're on the
they're in the
Portuguese coast. He pulled them out of Egypt and pulled them into Gibraltar, put them around Africa all the way. They had a long
my
trip
God.
around Africa.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're going on a long trip.
And if Italy actually like,
Come on!
noticed, you could have
My
made
crew! Alright, well. Look, he's holding versus the shit Italian inf. Plus they have Cass.
I mean,
India's
the line
Cass.
is holding.
The
line
only
is
air up
holding.
over Sudan is Indian fucking Cass. Like literally the only air up over Sudan is Indian Cass.
And this is like interwar. Oh my god.
Yeah. Strong. German tanks have arrived and
No,
they're
the
sitting
line.
on their thumbs. Yeah. I mean, no AT,
line.
right? I mean, yeah. I bet he loses his army here and then... Yeah, I don't know, man. I said the
mean-
Allies are not that bad on losses, but I think they're gonna get up there, man. Australia
Yeah, they
actually lost
paused.
over 300k. That's bad.
A cosmic post, by the way. I
A
don't know
bunch of
why
us
it's
crashed, he said. Okay.
Yeah, people are disconnecting.
Alright. Interesting.
The Raj is reinforcing the line.
Should always take a save before hot fire. Yeah, the allies in particular lost connection. Right? I don't see any access. Actually, Emily 2, I think, is an access. It's in Italy. Yeah, one of the Italies crashed. Indian pilots throwing bombs by hand. Yeah. Kinda. No, that is the allied line. The allied line is strong.
My hand is crazy work.
God. I wonder
mean-
why so many people crashed.
Close, right? Close air support.
Yeah,
My
it is.
hand.
Very close. What the fuck? Everybody's crashing, dude. Holy shit.
Very close air support.
Intimate air support. Okay.
Real.
I think I'm having a stroke.
No, what?
No, so Emily 2 joined, and then I got another hotline request from Emily 2.
Nice. I think I'm having a stroke.
Wasn't
Oh,
this
man.
mod supposed to be allied biased? This is third game that looks like an Axis victory. You sure these folks serious about the tourney? Yeah, so but yeah, these are practice games, and this allied team in particular is not up in the top 4. Perhaps not even the top 8 teams of the tournament. So, as it looks right now, right? So, yeah.
Also, I don't think you should judge balancing based on these games, right?
Yeah,
Not the
like, you
highest
can't
quality.
judge it on this. Like, with the amount of issues, with skill issues we have seen, you cannot judge balance on it.
The line.
The
The
line,
and
the line in question. God.
Holding strong.
Holding strong. God.
Man, we got Mark
Is
Clark.
the
we
Scorian
got the
top
line.
4? Well, I'm not so
I will-
sure.
I will look into their team. I will actually see. Let's see.
Yeah, but it's just they've had a lot of skill issue games. Like, for example, 4-speed on Italy, MVP. Like, but then they had like 2 Germany games in a row. Like, 2 games in a row were Germany skill issued in France. Like, heavily.
I mean, Scardine has good players, like good, not bad.
Yeah, but
They
it was
don't-
just like huge skill issues anyhow.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
Japan was on gun 1 throughout the entire game, which meant that even though they won Navy, they couldn't push anything. Like, they had 2 shit stats. And Japan in this mod is the most OP shit ever, everybody's telling me. And that Japan was like the weakest one I've seen, even compared to base TFB. Like, except for the Navy, because that they are allowed to build as many docks as they want here. Without consumer goods cap. But that was such a weak Japan anyhow.
How many teams are there? We got 1, 2, 3.
Right now we have nine teams. And they asked if this team was in the top 8. I don't know. I haven't... Like, this, out of the teams we have watched, KMC has done the worst, I think.
I mean, if you have 9 teams and you want the top 8, they're probably there. Like, you know,
Yeah, so far we have 9. Like, if we have more signups from good servers, like there's, for example, a good Turkish server, right? That has some actually good
Yeah.
players. Those guys would probably test build, and in 1 week they are out competing this allies, no issue, you know?
Do you remember the Asia experts? Were you there, Dankus?
The Asia experts?
Yeah.
No.
There was like a Turkish guy that played Japan and killed everyone, and he was called the Asia expert.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know.
I don't remember which tournament it was, but it was like Turkish that won it. Or it was a server, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there is. I think there are like strong Turkish teams. Like, is there? Do you have any Turkish teams?
There is one Turkish team that I am in talks with, so to speak, through a guy. I don't know them, but I know they played in other tournaments like GDU and stuff, and they are pretty good.
Swear to God, man, it's always these nationalities. It's weird as well, right? Like you have always a Polish team, you always have a Turkish team.
Yeah.
You know, like it's always these nationalities.
Yeah, but that's
I don't
because
know why.
there are so many Poles paying, and they all, you know, because Poles don't want to speak English. That is why the countries that don't want to speak English are the ones that has
Yeah,
a community. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they get together. Yeah, I know.
There's no Swedish community per se because all Swedes know English and are fine with speaking it.
Yeah, so you
That's
have a
also why
couple
you
of-
have German communities. Germans hate speaking English, on average. Fun fact:
Yeah,
Leonard could barely speak English when I first met him. Like, it was
Really?
fine, I could understand him, but it was really, really bad. Communicating was hard. He learned English throughout the years with me. What do you mean, not true, Desert? Oh, you mean something else, I guess. But yeah, Leonard
That's
did
what-
not know a lot of English when I met him.
That's
Like
why
at
you also
first. It
have,
was
like,
in
Russian teams.
2018, yeah. I'm not gonna say any favorites yet. I'll say it before the tournament. Hearts of Oak opinion. I don't have an opinion. I just don't play it. I mean, it's not my kind of mod. I don't know. It's too many mods for me to play if I also play Oak. What are we missing? What are we missing? Who missing? I'm not gonna look around for it. Australia's missing. That much I know. Australia's missing. God, I don't know. It has to be one more. And Finland. Yeah. Finland and Australia.
Canada went south and didn't have fuel drums. Interesting.
Yeah, Canada tried to go south and didn't do fuel drums.
No.
Hello, Sylvester?
Oh. Sorry.
You're far of it. Your mic is.
Yeah,
you're
Sylvester,
cooked,
your
man.
mic is scuffed.
You're cooked, bro. You need to fix it. Yeah, I mean,
Any French team. That's also true. French people hate speaking English, but there are no French communities, really. What the fuck? Okay, that's Segos, that's Finland.
like usually French people are like all over the place. Like you have a few
Yeah.
French people playing this, you have a few French people playing that.
Yeah.
It's like this. And also Russians. There are a lot. Of
No, but there are a
Russians
lot
that
of
are
Russian
playing.
communities. There's a lot of Russian communities.
Yeah, yeah.
It would just
yeah,
be hard for
really.
me to have a Paradox sponsored event where I send to Russians, but I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. And to clarify on that, Sweden has sanctions on Russia, and Paradox is a Swedish company. I'm in Sweden. That is a bit of a harsh one, to be honest. I can, for example, not physically send money into Russia. It's the same with Serbia.
But Dankis, they're
Mhm.
usually like Russian teams that usually have Ukrainians as well.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
can
know.
probably send
Usually
to
play
the Ukrainian
together.
guy.
But I don't know how I would solve that. Where are they gonna do? Meet up in real life?
No, don't worry. I mean, you send it to the Ukrainian guy, and then that's it.
Five
They meet to the front line.
5,000 euros. to
Dankis,
bump
they
that.
meet to the front line. Hey man, this is your money.
Okay, now we're just missing Australia. Where Australia?
Join right now.
Join now. It's Biden.
Yeah, the Ukrainian guy goes to the front line. gives
Well, yeah,
them
there's
the
a
money.
lot of South American communities, but that wouldn't work out for the like tournaments. Even
Really?
like NA
Like-
teams wouldn't probably work out. There are some NA people in a lot of teams, but you see, like we have the Germany co-op who was just lagging to shit, man. Like he had 94,000 ping during Spain. I wouldn't want an American on my team. You know what I mean? Just because of the ping.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
nothing we can really do to solve it. Like, I am in the center of the world for where most of the players are. Making a host just to get a few NA people to have better ping is not valid.
I would imagine like UK or Ireland is the best for that as well. Like an
UK.
Irish host would really.
I don't know.
Yeah, but still
I
tough,
guess, but wouldn't it like ruin the internet for the people in Europe, which is 99% of the people playing?
Yeah, yeah.
Like it
Nor-
would
North
lower it at
Americans
least.
are North Americans are like, I think there is like only a few players from North America.
Yeah, I
at
know.
least,
That's
like-
why I'm saying it's not
Oh,
worth.
Yeah, I got it working.
There in
Let's
a
go.
little bit.
I'm back.
You're back.
I've never
Okay,
met like
where's
a guy
Australia?
from Canada that plays Way4.
Canada? No, Australia's doing a Windows update.
Aha.
Really now.
Okay, how
play to him.
long? ETA 5 minutes. Okay, but what the fuck? Okay. All right, so this Australia is amazing.
I mean, keep it going. He doesn't have an army anyway.
Kinda not. He lost 300k to not microing.
Yeah. I mean, his Windows wasn't updated, so.
Yeah, his Windows wasn't updated. That's why. But that's so funny
was
though.
on
Like
Slack.
Windows updates all the fucking time, like every day. I don't know why.
I mean, you can set it up to where you want it to get updated.
Yeah, I know.
When. Like it's just.
But you
the people that are
probably
lazy.
wanna update every time they do it because they also push like Windows Defender stuff against new hacks,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Yeah,
And they are very good with that. So like,
New hacks.
yeah, like for example.
What if I'm the one that's hacking?
Yeah, I mean you don't get the updated Windows Defender if you don't upgrade, like update the Windows.
Then it's over, Sylvester.
No, but there are situations where it would be good to update it. I just know.
So M7, since when is your profile picture Levi?
Bro, I started watching Attack on Titan, bro. It's amazing.
Did you? When?
Like, I started like 2 weeks ago, and I finished it in a week.
You
In a
finished
week?
it?
Yeah,
Isn't
no,
it like
in a week.
50 seasons?
No,
Bro,
no, it's
it's-
only 4. It's only
It's
4.
Okay.
4.5
4
seasons. How the
And a
fuck
half?
did you finish it?
Bro, I had no school in that week. I was just sitting at home.
No.
watching it.
You're not real. Like you have to not go outside for that. Like at
No,
all.
bro. No. I was watching like 5 to 6 hours per day. You know, I would still go out at night, but I would watch it during the day. You know,
Was it because it was like
dude, it's
Ramadan,
so
or-
amazing. No, it's not Ramadan. But it's like once you start watching, you can't stop. You know, you want to see what's the next.
yeah, of course.
It's just amazing, man. Amazing lore, amazing anime.
Yeah, and
It's the only anime
even the
I watch.
animation is good. And
It's the only
and
anime
the
I
fucking
watch.
soundtrack is amazing as well.
Oh, dude, they got so many good songs, man. They got
Yeah.
amazing. Like,
No, but
what is
like,
it?
wait, it's the only anime you watched.
Cannot
it's
make
not
this
this
shit up, man.
Okay, well, I mean, like, you should definitely lock in some other ones as well. Then you need to, for example, watch One Punch Man. That's just like a universal one. Everyone likes it.
One Punch Man. Okay, I'll get to it.
It's fairly short as well. So
Yeah, dude, I just can't watch the ones that have like
You know,
you know,
Sylvester,
20
that's,
seasons or whatever.
that's
Yeah, I know, I
similar. That's similar to what the women called me. They call me one thrust man.
oh hell no. One thrust.
One thrust,
Well,
man.
at least it is one valiant thrust. Like most of the Way4 community doesn't even get one thrust. You know,
No, Sylvester.
God.
hey, it's one valiant thrust. Like, that's all you need sometimes. Nah, bro, we've all been there. Like,
We have all been there.
we have all been there. Like,
Mm.
I
I
swear,
haven't, bro.
I swear,
I
like
haven't,
it's actually Schrodinger's. You know, like sometimes you last for an hour, sometimes you last for a minute. Like it
That
is what it
true.
is.
That is true. And sometimes you don't even get it up.
And sometimes you don't even get it. Like, society, man.
Society.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is family friendly, by the way, chat.
I mean, we're not sponsored yet, right?
We're not sponsored yet.
Yet.
Yeah, okay, then we're good. Then we're good.
Yeah, but I
mean-
have disappointed a few women in my day.
Oh hell no.
But I've also gotten girls obsessed. So it is Schrodinger's, you know?
It is. It is. Ah, that is life, huh?
Tell us
That
the
is
story
life.
about you not getting it up. I mean, this would make me like, you know, one of those female TikTokers, but for men.
Mm.
But I still talk about male embarrassment. It is.
I mean, like, I get it.
I was very drunk. I'd been drinking for 12 hours last it happened, so
Okay, that makes sense.
I
It's always with alcohol.
Yeah, and it was funny because it was like I kind of got it up. We had sex. Then she went to the bathroom, and I was also gonna go to the bathroom, but I found a mirror in the hallway in the apartment we were in, and I was like, "Oh, this is a really good mirror." And then I just stood there flexing when she came out. Like I was like, "Oh, dude, look, this mirror is fucking awesome." She was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah.
Oh hell no, Dankus. Oh hell no.
Yeah. Not my proudest moment.
No, I understand that. I mean, like, yeah, worse things can happen.
Worse things have happened, so...
Okay, but have you ever, like, have you ever caught yourself, like, flexing and looking at yourself while doing it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, well then, one
Worst
of us,
thing
then,
have
I guess.
happened.
One
Worst
of
thing
us,
have
one of us.
One-
It happens, man.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a mirror in the bedroom and you're like looking at it, you're like, hey. And some women even
Yeah.
like it, looking into the mirror.
Yeah. It's kind of like watching porn, except you're the one doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you know, with our Gunnar generation, we might as well, you know.
With our Gunnar generation.
It is what it
God.
is.
Gazprom sponsorship cancelled. No, we're oiling up. We're oiling up. Don't worry.
No, the Gazprom is only if you mention the U word, like, you know.
The U word.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's the U word?
Ukraine.
Yeah.
If you mention that, like, Gazprom sponsorship gets cancelled. Unlucky.
Yo, what is this? So, a guy is asking me, Dankus, what's your opinion on the fact that Paradox refuses to acknowledge any German war crimes or the Holocaust in the game? Brother, because that would just make Nazis play it more! Like, bro, what? Like, what is your logic here? Oh, we're gonna add the Holocaust into the game. That's brilliant, dude. That's brilliant.
Guys. New special project dropped. Auschwitz.
No, like, that would not fly well.
The Juden.
No.
Oh, hell no, bro. Zyklon V, like, new special project.
I mean, it also has no game impact. Like, let's be real. Like,
Now you can increase, like, fact job if you do
No,
more
no,
crimes.
don't even. But like, how would they even implement that?
You're
Like,
the same
you
with
cannot
this,
ask
bro.
them to do that. This is a video game. It's not a political statement. This is a video game.
also, you want it to be presentable to other people. Like, come on, man.
I mean, just look at the German
Yeah,
flag. It doesn't even have a swastika.
Imagine Paradox sitting at their quarterly meeting next week. Okay, next week they have their quarterly meeting. Okay, for Q2, to boost profits, we have a DLC coming, guys. And they're talking to the shareholders, you know? In their annual shareholder meeting. So what we're planning to do to boost profits is to do unspeakable things to this video game.
DLC,
What do you
the
say?
gas. The
Like-
gas DLC.
Yeah, no, like...
Oh, hell no.
Okay, let's switch topic, though.
Yeah, we gotta watch
We're
out for
getting a
those
bit-
sponsorships. We need to be careful here.
But I'll definitely back Paradox on that one. I've seen that question online as well. That's why I wanted to address it. Otherwise, I would have just skipped it. But it's kind of a popular question, what people are talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
But
like,
if you think about it a little bit, you know why they're not doing it.
Yeah.
It's a company and it's a video game. Not a political statement, not a political movement. Like, I'd say
I mean,
Paradox is very...
there are video games that have done it, but Paradox is very, like, PG.
Yeah. Alright, but
Paradox is generally very PG, though. You know, like,
yeah, because why wouldn't you be? You can sell to
Yeah.
more. It's a company. I remind you, they're a company.
yeah.
I'm not talking
I mean,
to
you don't have to
specifically when I
convince
say
me that, like,
No, I'm
Cyclone
not
D is
talking
not
to you.
going
I'm
in the game.
talking to
No.
chat in this situation.
Yeah. Oh, hell no, we lost another one.
Also, the ATA was 5 minutes. What happened to that?
Yeah. Oh, he's in. But USA
US
quad
quad
crashed. There's no
Nice.
shot. No shot.
I mean, if the lobby stays like this for too long, it'll get bugged as well.
Yeah, I love that.
Then we
At
have
least
to
the
rehost.
Australia's in the game. God.
That is crazy.
Okay, and oh, he tried to hot join, but it just disappeared instantly. Oh, and there it is. And he doesn't have to load in at least. Amazing. He does have to load in. What the fuck? He was already loaded in. Maybe that's why he crashed. Who knows?
Yeah, he crashed completely, so.
Oh yeah, true. Chat. Save up your channel points. Not like you can spend them anyhow, but we're gonna do big gambling on the tournament with channel points. I'll give out DLC to people who have enough channel points. Deal?
Also, does the new capital work?
The new capital.
New capital, like nuclear.
New
Ooh.
capital.
Game
Yeah, the
freaky.
channel.
Oh no, that doesn't
30,000.
work. That doesn't work.
That
It's
doesn't work, yeah.
it's for single player runs, so it only works in single player. But it works in single player. But I have the thingy turned on. You can do a lot in single player, like.
US scope is loading at lightning speeds.
I don't know how the new nukes would work though, because that was with the old nuke system.
Yeah. Do you like the new nuke system? That I don't.
It's
I
a
liked
bit
the
convoluted.
old one was a bit like map painty, if you know what I mean. If you're talking
Yeah.
nukes, it should be harder than just map painting with nukes. All right, we're good to
Yeah,
go. Let's go. Woo! All right.
Amazing.
All right, let's watch
Also-
the Allies get overrun in Africa by German tanks.
They're already
Reinhold?
gone.
All right.
Also, I don't know if you guys have. that
Oh
in vanilla or
no,
in this
Germany's
mod.
not going.
Dankis, do you guys have in this mod like
Oh,
the
my
hydro bomb, the hydrogen bomb, where it bombs the whole state and not one tile?
Yeah.
Ooh, freaky. No, Germany, please,
Okay, look at the
Micro.
Canadian tank
no.
sitting in the mountain. It
That's
has
right, that's right.
minus only 16% from terrain, but like, isn't
But
it
it's
smart
actually
to
that's
do like I don't know, inf with it as well? Maybe if it's a
I mean,
mountain tile.
like it will actually hold if it's not getting cast.
I want to see in Germany if they're losing tanks to attrition. Because some Germanys were not. Let's see if they have fixed attrition. Kind of. Assault guns lost, not many. Mediums, actually, that's half their losses. So they don't have great reliability on these tanks. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, they don't have maintenance, that's why.
Oh my god.
So if there would have been a
Oh
prolonged
my
fight in
God.
Africa, they would have been very bad off.
Also, can Japan just join now? Raj has
No.
nothing.
No. Like,
It depends on what path they go.
yeah, so earliest they can join is January 1st, 1941. Although, you probably want to take the OP mill path, right? So, yes, they did.
They didn't.
And then they did
Oh,
well-planned attacks, so that's gonna be June.
6 months.
1st of June, they can pick the 14th focus.
They went the middle one, and they went
Yeah.
better planned attacks. So
14th of June.
I mean,
What is their economy? 520 mils, that's strong. And they're building up all the airports and stuff for war now. And they're rushing the gun. And artillery? What are they missing? They must be missing something. Oh, they don't have any fuel techs. That's kind of bad, actually. Okay,
They should really import some fuel right now.
crashed. Nice, we're getting him in again.
amazing.
the line broke. GG.
No, chat. But with the channel points for what do you call it? For the tournament, what we'll do is you can gamble them, right? You can gamble them on games to get a lot of them. Truth nuke.
Everything on red.
Everything on red.
Do you know who Toji is, Dankis?
Yeah.
Did you see that he was
Sold
in
his
some
car?
financial trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sold his car and put it
Put
on
everything
red.
on. Well, no, was it red? I thought it was black. I thought he put everything on black. I think it was black.
Who? Everything on black is the common one, but I think he put it on red.
Oh.
You need the brain rot lore. And he won.
Yeah,
This is why gambling is a good thing.
he got out of his financial struggles with gambling.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Because like you can only if you're in struggling, right? You can only win already, you know. So it's
Yeah, you're
100%
already at
success
rock
rate.
bottom. You can't
Yeah.
get further down. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you just lock in, like
Yeah. Commit, like he did. Sold his car.
amazing.
Oh yeah, Finland was actually talking about how they didn't finish him off, when they did 2 war bonds, I guess, and they also said that they bombed his infrastructure in Helsinki. They did. Okay. So I guess they fucked his construction or something for a while. But they didn't bomb any mills. So I don't know about that. Yesterday is a good eco in Finland. 60 mils is pretty good. Pretty darn good. Although he could have been on total mode, but he doesn't want to do it because of manpower. That's smart. Did Spain go free trade? He's not a free trade Spain. Ooh. I don't know about that one. I do
that's
not know
stinky.
about that one.
Yeah, he's
Well,
already exporting everything. Let's see
yeah.
if Germany has Aloysius.
Oh,
No,
Iran war.
Confucius.
Oh, I like this. I like this. Finland's gonna go through Iran. Okay, I gotta see.
I
So he's
think,
not
I
exporting
think they will try to sandwich the Raj. I think they will really try to sandwich the Raj.
Finland has 6 mountaineers down here. What combo with are they? What are they even?
Are you sure they're
Probably
fit?
this is allowed. Yeah. Dude, he's not
Yeah.
even fielding half
Yeah.
the special forces cap. He could have right now fucking 12 of these. Yeah, it's Iran
damn.
AI. It's gonna be quite a sweep, and then they're gonna have a way in to take the oil in Baku later, and also they
Yeah,
can go for
that's
India
big.
without navy. And India's already kind of struggling. SAF losing more infantry in Africa. Oh, lag. Oh, so
Oh.
autosave. Are they overrunning SAF? No, they're not in Africa. Not as of right now, at least. So at the SAF PV is 14 divisions left. 8 are set up on a line. 4 are railwaying in West Africa. And France will probably cap. He doesn't have anti-tank. And then we have India sending units into Iran. What am I getting sent here? Are you kidding me?
What's up?
USA main crashed now. Like
Dude.
I'm really wondering why everybody's crashing.
Sevester's aura. It's too much.
Tell the allies to lock in. Well, truth.
Interesting.
What is the Red Baron Discord server? I mean, this team that we're seeing here is a mix of the Red Baron team and the Lastorical team on the Axis. They have merged teams because neither one would probably have enough players for the actual tournament otherwise.
Yeah.
It's also smart. They can consolidate the good players in each team who have time to practice every week and stuff. Okay, everybody looks ready except for Italy. I see. Now we're gonna be able to start. Boom. 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 Come on, ready up. What happened? It's not loading in fully. There you go. Amazing. Okay, South Africa is sitting on full focus time. He never went down to conquer Africa, so to speak. There's even heat and stuff.
I crashed.
Oh, really now? What the hell?
Dankis, you didn't?
No, nobody did, except for you guys. I think.
Fuck.
What were you guys on?
Also
I tagged
Germany.
it to south. I tried to tag it to south.
Oh, it's because we tagged at the same time.
Oh, yeah. I was already on SAF as well.
Zoomer brain. Zoomer brain.
We think great minds think alike.
Okay, I guess we need to communicate where we're tagging.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could all be permanently on one nation, basically.
Or we could all have like our own nations.
Truth, no.
Like one of us is on Europe.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm where the fighting is. You guys are elsewhere.
I can just sit at one place.
You can be on the same like faction members, so to speak. Yeah. This is not quarterfinals. This is not any type of. This is a test game. Okay, Germany zooming down in Africa. Okay, SAF sending his units. Okay, so just this is impassable, I guess. But this looks impassable. Good. Okay.
I'm requesting the hotline now.
Okay.
Amazing.
I don't see it. Hotline's on, yeah. As soon as I see it, I'll let you in. Oh, there we have a Savesta.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, this is good with the test games as well, because we'll have probably, you know, casters as well for the tournament, so.
This is true.
It's important.
All the boys locked in on the casting couch, like.
Yeah.
Please, Sebastian, please.
My bad, my bad.
Do you know, please?
Oh, I'm 7, I'm loading in faster than you, what's going on?
Well, you know, the proximity of your place to Dankus, with respect to mine.
Yeah, since you live neighbors, but yeah.
It sounds like Cope.
Exactly. You know Fleece Johnson?
No.
The booty warrior?
Oh, hell no.
Bro, that guy has some stories, man. I thought you would know him. Out of all the people, you should know him, man.
Inform me.
He was in prison for 30 years, so...
Oh, him! Him! Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Fleece Johnson, man.
Yeah, bro, he's longing for that jail time.
Shit.
He wants to go back.
Bro, I think he got a lot of game in there, man. Outside, not so much. Fuck, man.
Yeah, ready up on observer when you're loaded.
Yeah. You heard any of his stories?
Hmm?
Yeah, I have.
It's amazing, man.
Was one guy who farted and then...
Wait, what was what?
Don't worry about it, let's keep it PG in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
We gotta keep it
Johnson is
PG.
not getting sponsored at all.
Alright, I'm gonna be sitting on...
Maybe I buy baby
Wait, what
oil
are you guys
company.
on right now?
I'm on Germany.
Germany.
Okay. Wow. Okay, how about one of you guys stay on Germany, look around what they're doing, and one of you guys go Japan, because Japan is joining in like 3 months.
I'll go Japan.
Wait, is it allowed to declare on Vichy?
I'm
I'm pretty sure that was not allowed in the rule set.
Let me look at the rule set.
Bro doesn't know. So I'm pretty sure it said like only annex through decision when X and Y.
Yeah, me only X is when I declare or not. Wait. Yeah. Fuck. Hey guys, read the rule set, please. May only annex Vichy via decision when the allies declare on it. So you leave it. You leave it now.
God.
You don't take it.
Well, it's too late now. I can't do anything.
We can use
Just
wholesale.
transfer it. Just transfer it.
It's okay. Just like end it, we'll transfer it back. Like,
Yeah, we'll transfer it back.
yo, why do you never read the rule set? Literally, bro. Like, holy shit.
I asked Crispy, and he's like, oh yeah, they did it the past 10 games.
No, I said
Also-
they invaded Iran the past 10 games.
Oh my god.
I mean, this was a lot last tournament. I guess that's where it's from.
I like the crispy. I
Yeah,
literally
we changed the
asked him,
rule
oh
set
yeah,
since
let
last
me
tournament.
Man.
do something.
It's fine, man. Like, it's not the end of the world.
I think you can just confirm an exit and it should just be fine. Right?
Yeah.
I already clicked annex all. Like,
Rommel?
We can just transfer to a neutral nation, and then just transfer. Like, when does Case Anton appear?
What?
Hold on, I could just transfer.
So
We
we
just rehost
transfer
it.
it to. I mean, Case Anton
Wait,
appears
there it
when the allies declare on it, which they can't now.
Can you release Fishy? I don't know.
No, you can't release Vichy. Like,
We might have to
Yeah,
just do a
I
rehost
will-
on this one.
just rehost.
Sorry to
Just
say.
rehost.
It's fine, man. We're sorry we didn't know about it.
Uh,
My apologies.
Alright, so we're rehosting.
I don't want to be there, man. I don't know you, man.
I didn't get into the VC in time, so they managed to annex it before I got in.
Impressive.
So we're gonna keep it going, or?
Yeah. We
Rehost.
just have to rehost before they annexed Vichy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, honestly, the rule only says may only annex Vichy. It doesn't say anything about taking like territory, you know, like it's just full annex.
I will rule on it anyhow.
Okay. Should maybe clear that up in the rule set.
It's pretty clear. Like if you wanna play
You
like
know,
that.
but like taking North Africa. Just saying.
I mean, you need to take Africa. That's why it's so huge for the Allies to hold West Africa. You know.
Yeah.
That they decide if Axis gets West Africa or not, basically. I mean, Axis can also decide by investing a lot, but they invested nothing now, and now they got it for free, which is not it. Alright, I need to load the save. Let me see. Everybody hot training?
I didn't get the idea, by the way.
Truth Nuke, that's the old ID also sent out to the teams. I don't know why that copied as the old one. And same password. Now they should be hot running. Yeah. Everybody's getting it now. Oh, yeah, I need to go off the UK. Truth Nuke.
A king asks, does not deliver.
Yeah, they're basically in their heads using the rule set of the last tournament in their heads, you know?
Yeah,
Kinda haven't read the new one.
I think Italy should be punished. Oh my god. Question that is, do they give Transylvania all of it to Hungary, or should half of it, or?
They gave all of it.
But usually they give half or all.
You should give all. You should give all. It's better
Why-
for
why?
Hungary to have it. Hungary
Oh, it's better.
has better production modifiers and needs more manpower than Romania. Like, Romania's fine without it, I'd say. But
Hungary has
I'm not sure I would do fascist Romania. I'm pretty sure I would do non-aligned, because you get like 2% more manpower. Or 3 even. Quite a bit.
I mean, Hungary has 15% cheaper guns, so I feel like a mill on Hungary is better, right?
Yeah, every mill on Hungary is better. But he also has other production modifiers that make it better in Romania. And construction modifiers, specifically. He fills out on slots quite fast. Like, in 42, you're actually building in all of these states.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean,
that sucks for Romania though, but
No, like, you're fine on Romania. If you just do infra day 1 into steel refs, then just mills for the rest of the game, you fill out the 3 slots, boom, you still have a good mills.
also, why is there a Czech puppet? Shouldn't they annex that, or?
They should. Probably. I mean, usually you don't even do the Czech puppet.
I was surprised.
Usually you just do the other ones. But I don't know. Maybe the Czech one could be worth it as well.
Do other mods have Slovakia playable? Or like Czech or something like that?
Other mods? What do you mean?
Because in Oak, we have a Slovakia
Yeah, I
player.
know. That's just because of modding bias. We're missing
Yeah.
one player. Who is it? So Griffin is joining. Is it Australia again? It's not Australia this time. It is Spain. Which is Segel.
Oh, strong!
Strong.
The Tegel, his last few games, bro's been throwing. It's been bad.
Get. Oh wait,
Segel's Finland.
Segel is Finland. Who's Spain? Ah, obviously we're Spain. Griffin's not
Yeah.
Spain, is he?
True.
Is Griffon Spain? Oh no.
Did the Red Baron talk to you, Dankus? I don't see them.
Huh?
Did the Red Baron talk to you?
Red Baron
Like
is
phone.
Lastorical's team mixed with the Red Baron.
Oh, okay, they're together.
Yeah. And last year Red Baron was mixed with the Polish team on the server.
They won, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh. A little bit of a crash, but I'm back. Am I getting messaged here?
Is Sylvester the official co-caster of the tournament? GG.
Oh yeah, where is Spain? That's what I wanted to check. Where is Spain? Hello, where do we have Spain?
Probably
Nice.
Huh?
Come on, get him back in there. Get him
Yeah,
back.
can we
in.
just play AI Spain like as used to?
No. We're not doing AIs. Just wait
How
for
long
me.
is he here
Where is he?
for? Like, how long until he's here?
Pattern
I'm not
kudos.
sure. I'm texting.
What is his Discord name?
Can somebody? It's
Deep
Shiba
mod
AI.
AI.
Sheep mod AI.
Yeah.
All right. Because it's been quite a while since the rehost.
He's probably
Yeah.
the me of a War Thunder game.
Let me just text him.
Oh yeah. By the way, you will still have to cap Vichy here unless there is a white
We're
piece.
just white.
There is a white
Is there white piece with the host tool?
If not, we can just white piece it in the peace deal.
Yeah, but you'll still get the equipment. In which case, I'll give the UK mills.
No, we can just delete the equipment. It's
maybe
fine.
one of us can just hop on Spain, like if maybe.
I'm back.
Oh, Pat, you're back. Okay. We can just delete the French guns.
Is Sheep mod AI back?
No,
Yeah,
no,
he's
no,
back.
no, no. We can white piece
He
it
is.
before you know, before you cap it.
Like in the tournament, I would just start without this guy, honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's fine.
care.
I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just a practice game. Let's all calm down.
Yeah, I know, but this is delayed by like an hour from all the bullshittery.
So when
Yeah,
you ban
but this
Australia
is
as
the
well,
first from our team, okay?
Yeah,
Like,
I know,
we're
but I
calling
mean
this
all the stuff combined. And I'm saying, and we have a
Yeah.
guy who says, "I don't care" on your team. I don't care. He literally saying,
that's
"I
fine.
don't care,"
He didn't mean it.
instead of, "Hey, I'm on my way." He defends, says, "I don't care."
He's coming.
How about you replace him for the tournament with somebody who has a bit more brain?
We will have a chat. Don't worry.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, Mohammed. We have a guy on Spain, right?
Yeah.
Alright, now we hear Sotran. He's joined.
No, we don't.
He just joined.
Well, he's still not in Spain, bro.
Yeah. But we waited for him for a long time. I was like, "Are you back now?" And I was like for the tournament, if you take this long, and you're just not communicating with anybody, and you're just gone for this long, I would just start the game, because you can't just hold up games like this, you know, it's content.
Yes.
And he was like, "Well, I don't care," and deafened.
Yeah, that's not good behavior.
Yeah. I mean, in the tournament, he can behave like that. I don't care. I will just start without him, though.
Yeah. You have the right.
Alright. Oh, God. Come on, finally. Ready up, buddy. Ready up. Who's not ready up? Canada, I swear to fucking Christ. Canada, are we readying up?
Oh, you know what I want right now?
Canada's not readied up. We've been waiting this long and now it's down to Canada to ready up. Oh, okay, finally.
Okay, finally, let's go. Alright.
A little 15-minute rehost over a funny. Yeah.
Prayer break is shorter.
Alright, so we are gonna see if they can white piece. Alright, do you with the host tool have the option to white piece?
Yeah, we did it. There you
go. Amazing. Then we're good.
You kept the funny land. No, do I have to give that back?
No,
to
no. He already had it.
Listen, man. That's what. Off record.
Alrighty.
Elaborate.
Nah, it's okay.
No, it's okay.
Alright, they're doing Iran front.
Oh, they're gonna. Yeah, they're also going deep in Africa. Deep in Africa.
Ooh.
The clown.
I'm
like
gonna
that.
Ancient
spectate
clown
South Africa while you guys spectate other people.
I'll go and look at the Soviet build.
Uh-huh. They have no airports in Africa for the Allies, so there's no air. I feel bad for
Can
South.
you do clown front?
Oh, they are
Like
still
this?
bombing the UK. Wait, I'll actually spectate the UK. Okay, so they could sea line now.
Nah,
By the
I wouldn't.
rules, I believe they could sea
I
line.
wouldn't.
And the UK has a lot of fleet around them, and I'm not sure that's enough though. Not even 2,000 supremacy. I think most Axis could sea line against this. So I wouldn't say this is sea line proof build, to be honest.
Okay, we have.
The
we
UK
have
is sitting
in Africa
on 22,000 guns in stockpile. Yeah. He has 24 mils bombed, but I wouldn't say that's the worst thing ever. I really wouldn't. And he's not building AA everywhere. But he doesn't need to. He could just have his miners do it. That's also a big issue here.
I mean, is he trading good over the UK? He is not.
I mean, he's sitting in overstacked airports
Fine.
from time to time. And he's trading actually good. He is trading good. 5 to 7.
Yeah, but that was a lucky tick, Dankis. Like, look
Yeah,
at him.
yeah, sure, sure.
He's actually losing.
Yeah, but even trading evenly against the Axis is fine. But like, look at the air difference right now. Germany has so many more planes. And the UK could be building mills to be outproducing. But instead they're building no mills and building AA when the miners could be doing it.
What you need to think about, doesn't that make Bob weaker that Germany has so much on air?
It does. But Germany
Definitely.
is very strong, so it like could still barb, so to speak. Against a very good Russia, I don't think this is feasible. Germany's even gone down on air. They're only 170 on air now. Actually 20 on tech, so 190 on air in total. But that's not insane amount for this mod. So, I mean, I would say
But
they're
he's
fine.
still mogging the UK. He's still mogging the UK, which has 200 on air fighters.
Yeah.
He's still I don't know how, man. He just has way more out. Also, in Africa, there is the second line by the Allies, which seems to be holding for now.
They're even going for the Tiger 2 on Germany. Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah. Germany having a bit of a resource issues right now. Why?
Really?
They have a law on TDs.
I
and,
mean,
like,
again,
yeah, they're doing
general
TDs
tank.
to convert to tanks. That's what they're doing
That-
because it's a cheaper turret, resource-wise, like and production-wise.
Spain should really go free trade.
They can't. They're fascists. They chose not to. But it would
Yeah.
definitely help the Axis. But the Axis has enough resources right now. They could just trade more from Portugal. Actually, they don't have enough resources right now. Actually, they do. They have, yeah, they would just
They
have enough.
haven't traded anything with Sweden yet.
Yeah, yeah, and they have full trade with Sweden allowed. So, yeah, they would have enough.
Yeah, they should just do
But
the
that's a-
focus
that's
for
a-
it as well.
Honestly,
Spain.
they are so much on tanks, but they're doing the conversion strat, right? I would kind of just produce the tank, honestly. Like, I don't want to know how many mills are wasted here.
If I was Japan, I would just go ham on the Raj. Raj does not seem strong at all.
Okay, they have German tanks pushing in mountains in Persia as well.
Yeah, Raj is like no divisions.
Raj is pretty cooked.
He's training up another
25.
17.
Yeah, and he
He
has
hasn't deployed
a
them
bit of
though.
a stockpile as
don't
well.
understand-
Like, what is this? Yeah, it's not.
By the way, thanks, because he attritioned a lot, man. This guy, he didn't lose anything, but he got nothing encircled. He just doesn't
No,
have
he only
IC.
lost 3k guns to attrition. Like, this guy just must have a bad build, I guess. But, like, look, he's 25 on support equipment. Why
I mean,
would
his
you
mill
ever
count
be
is
that?
his mill count is abysmal.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is not a great mill count.
He has Gandhi.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened with this mill count.
They're holding a good line here though.
The line 2.0, the line.
He doesn't have full doctrine
Africa.
either. Hmm.
I mean, dude, the Germans, if they click the line, they would.
They would destroy the
Destroy.
line. There would be no line. Oh, yeah.
We need the third line.
We need a third line.
The line.
Yeah. I don't know about this one, Chief.
How much, dude? Wait, is the Free France where is the Free France industry, man? Is it all off map?
No, it's like factories in the Caribbean and stuff. Like if you look in Looking Guyana. It has like 20 factories ish.
The
Yeah,
Guyana
24
industrial
factories.
complex.
Then you look at the Caribbean islands, another 22 factories. Then there is an island. Actually, they're not using that island, but they have a bunch of islands here and there. Southern Iberia. Okay, we have a Gibraltar invasion.
Germany is trying to break the line, the devious line.
Tralala.
Tralalilo,
Porco
tralala.
dio, porco la.
No, that's bad. I
Okay.
searched for the meaning.
I'll
but
be
the second-
spectating the
Yeah,
UK. Okay?
you know what the meaning there.
Gibraltar.
Nah, my
Cast.
my
Yeah,
favorite
yeah.
is tung 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 sahur.
Tung 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 sahu.
He's my favorite. He's my goat.
You know, on Instagram you would see like fucking brain rot, man. It's crazy.
They should. Oh, no one's pinning Saf.
Hmm?
They could
And they have,
really
like-
get their entire army here.
They have AI cover of like Jordan Peterson talking about trail.
Yeah.
This is this is Bombardilo Crocodilo.
Amazing.
The goats.
Okay, I think Saf should be safe.
Oh,
here to get
one
out.
Raj division got encircled because Iran capped.
Iran caps, yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, Italian fleet was there to deal with it.
The line has collapsed in South Africa.
The line.
They're setting up a new one, man. Please.
Lol. Well,
Esports.
Yeah.
The line too.
oh my god, the UK is engaging in the Western Med with a destroyer fleet. Is it 1939 or 36 destroyer fleet?
Huh.
Let me see this name.
Yo, they're killing them.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Free farm. I don't know why would Italy have like 11 destroyers alone.
Hunter the Gunter. Oh, a lot of crashes. Cool.
Oh,
A lot of crashes.
Oh no.
From what?
yeah, Allah save us.
We also had a lot of crashes in the game like a couple days ago. Maybe it's the new update.
Yeah, but what?
Tralala.
Porco.
Crocodilo. Whatever.
So true.
Crocodilo. Okay, so 4 people crashed. Is Saf gonna get out? Let's take a look. 2 days, 17 hours. German tanks, 4 days. Okay, I think they're out of fuel. That could be bad. Dude, they could click Germany here and I guess they will have reinforcements in time, yeah. Probably won't matter, but if the Allies would have Cass here, they would actually do very well.
Huh. SpongeBob allies.
SpongeBob allies.
Yeah.
That is probably my favorite GIF of all time.
GG.
SpongeBob and Patrick pulling up on Canada and stuff. And we got Squidward on the UK.
Squid. Yeah. Wait, is Hotline on? I don't even know. No, it's not. I turned it on so many times from all the rehosts, you know? I forgot it was on or not. There you go, first Hotline.
I mean, if the Allies had any initiative here, they could very, very much do a lot.
Yeah.
No, it's SpongeBob. SpongeBob does not have initiative.
SpongeBob and Patrick.
I mean, Patrick does
I mean,
not as well.
this
Maybe
Safari
Squidward?
here in particular doesn't look that strong, right? Like, imagine
Yeah,
the really proper
exactly.
allies versus the Safari. I wouldn't, like, see it going anywhere. Imagine how thick a line would be from a proper islands here.
Oh, I crashed.
You crashed.
Yes. Amazing.
Oh, a bunch of other people crashed now. What the
Yeah.
hell? What the hell?
Something's wrong with the mod.
Is it the mod though?
What else would it be?
I don't know. Maybe the Hoifer update, like you said. Like, I don't know. This is crazy.
I mean, the update was like a long time ago. It was 9th of
true.
April.
True. No. Then that is not it. Yeah, I don't know, but he didn't change anything that would lead to this. You know what I mean?
I mean, you never know, like...
What the hell?
Heliante.
What the hell, Iante? Alright, there we go. We're only missing 8 people now. God. Yeah, Mohammed also crashed. Truth.
Amazing.
I love this. 7 more people. Mark Clark was too strong.
Seems so. The game just decided, like, nah. This ain't it.
This ain't it. I don't know what would be doing this, man. So random. Like, usually you're like, oh yeah, probably it was this thing, right? But now it's just random people losing connection.
Well, for me, it's not connection, it's like completely like crashing.
Yeah, I know. That's the funny part, right? That's why I'm thinking it's not like the mod per se. I think it is like... well, not you say like that, but I mean... What would be crashing,
Yo,
everybody?
I crashed?
Yeah, you crashed.
I crashed when I was AFK, man.
Yeah. It's your fault. I'm kidding, everybody crashed, basically.
GG.
GG. So odd.
Out of nowhere, too, we just like...
Try hosting 16.2 because 16.4 fucked a lot of stuff. What did 16.4 do?
Dankis, I want your analysis on something.
Mm-hmm. The line?
So... no. Who would win?
Mm-hmm.
Tralala Tralala or Bombardilo Crocodilo?
Bombardilo Crocodilo.
Okay, Bombardilo Crocodilo or Tung 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 Sahur?
Tung 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 Sahur.
It's so over, man. It's so over. Do you have ID?
Yeah, I mean, I sent it to you. It's the same ID. It's just people crashed.
Now, but I get reels of like over analyzing battles of Tralala Tralala
Yeah.
and Bombardilo Crocodilo.
Wait, Savesta, select spectator.
Savesta's dead.
Oh yeah. Tralariru tralala. Wait, the UK hasn't done the speeches. Does that mean the US doesn't have a arsenal of democracy? Perhaps.
Yes, really. Because a guy in UK will decide the fate of the US.
I mean, no, it's just very good. 10% output and the dockyard output, and then also consumer goods negative. For like 50 PP for the US.
I mean, the US struggled with PP, so...
True.
Maybe he doesn't have.
Maybe he picked all the arm advisors already. I mean, wouldn't be too bad by now, but like...
Yeah, I mean, Mark Clark in 1940 isn't as bad as Mark Clark in 1937.
Yeah. God, Mark Clark, too strong.
And it doesn't even give XP, like, why would you even do it, period, you know? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, we're waiting for the Australia again.
5 minutes ETA?
5 minutes ETA? Yeah.
Trust. So, is the meta for Russia to do tanks or just approach? From what you see, tankers.
We've seen both. Wait,
Who
where
would you-
South Africa's not even in VC? Strong. Strong.
Deserters? We have one deserter.
Did he
Shoot
desert?
the
I
deserters.
will listen to the allies. Right. Hey, question. Where's
We
is
don't know where
He
Australia
said
is.
he's
James.
coming. He said he's coming, but
Yeah, he said that
Hoi
last
4
time
is
as well, and it was
launching.
like
Hoi 4 is
15, 20
launching.
minutes.
I don't know, man. He
No,
just
I'll
messaged
just-
me. Hoi 4 is launching.
Like this
Oh,
guy
just
for the
sitting
tournament can't be like this.
No, he got
Yeah.
kicked off his main PC randomly because his fucking twin brother came in and wanted the room. Apparently, that's his story.
Let me speak to his brother.
Yeah, yeah, sure, let's do it.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
man.
he got fucking. Oh, there he is. Shepard, Dankus wants to speak to your brother.
Mostly I want you to get in the game, but I'll speak to your brother as well.
Yeah. Come on, Shepard, get in.
Yeah. I am launching this mod crash on my laptop.
Amazing.
Ah, the mod crashed again?
5-minute
What is
ETA.
wrong with this mod?
No. Yeah, no. Like now it's fine. I'm getting in, but I don't know what's wrong with it. But it's not normal. It's not stable.
The mod
Yeah,
is
we've
not
noticed
stable.
that. We have noticed
Let's
that.
hope
by
you get
the
in
way.
soon.
Frontline?
Alright. So he's saying my mod is not normal. Something is wrong. But I will see when he has launched. Oh. I mean, I don't think it's verifying integrity of game files. Like, we have had everybody crashing. I wouldn't imagine that's the case.
Nah, they all forgot to verify.
Yeah, like
Really?
26 people didn't like verify. I mean, to be fair, you don't do that often, but like, it's not. It shouldn't be the issue. It shouldn't.
I actually do it like every time I launch Hoi 4.
Mm.
What about you, Takis?
Verify integrity of game files.
Yeah.
Done it twice in my life.
Really?
Yeah. It's a bit of a myth. It's only if you like physically can't launch that it like helps. But I usually just reinstall the game at that point. Because it's such a small game. It takes me 2 minutes, I think, to download Hoi.
I mean, yeah, Hoi is not that
Like
big.
the verify integrity of game files takes longer than just reinstalling the game. So I mean, and reinstalling is safe. Then you know everything's gonna be good. Because then you have it like the base stuff. Let's see, who's not ready? It's just Australia, I think. Yes, sir. Okay. Boom. Let's go. Alright, they are attacking the German tank. Come on, help your allies. Oh my god, the German stats are crazy. But yeah, help your allies. Okay, Saf failed. They could click this. I mean, okay. Now they're bashing.
I feel like
Hardcore.
Canada's
Looking like a
down.
bash.
Looking like a bash, indeed. Is Germany...
Sylvester,
Yeah,
you
Germany's
like the
motorized, right?
What?
Yeah,
You like to bash, right?
I love bashing. Okay, Silas, that was not the click. Not the play. But yeah, they need to retreat fast now down to Saf. Like, this is not gonna hold for very long.
The UK is burning.
Burning. Is it still getting bombed?
It is getting bombed to ashes. Like the Battle of Britain.
Yeah, but
it's
he's
been raging.
34 bombed mills. That's not even that much. And no, he's doing this thing where he repairs AA again. It's the biggest waste ever. Just ignore it. Build mills elsewhere and build AA elsewhere. Like, This you will just repair until the game end. You will literally sit and repair this AA until game end. It will never help you. Never. Like, this is the biggest waste ever, what he's doing.
Really?
Yeah. No, repairing the AA, you
Oh,
repair
because
it
it
as
gets
quickly as I can
bombed
bomb.
instantly.
Like, look at the trades. He's trading really well over the UK right now.
Yo, he stopped repairing. Like, I can't. Is he listening?
Maybe. I mean, he should have realized, oh, it's not helping. You know what I mean?
No.
What the fuck? Oh my god. He has factories set to repair. 30 of them. Look at that. He has 30 factories set to repair. That's wild. Why would he do that?
Okay, getting blitzed.
Yeah, just build mills. You literally build a
mean-
mill.
I
Wait,
mean, he is actually.
you build a
getting
mill every
blitzed, like-
47 days. He could have had like so many more mills by now. He has 218 mills. The last UK we saw had 350 mills by barbed. Like, he's literally, 130 mills behind. This wouldn't matter for the average UK because
mean,
you're resource
by the way-
capped on air and can just go up on guns or whatever. And oh, I have a few mills on guns bombed. Doesn't matter. Who cares?
I mean, the Germans have been bombing for a year, and they bombed only 30 mils.
Yeah,
Still
I mean-
good, but 30.
No, but it's not even that good. Is
I
what I'm
see
saying. Like,
wasted. That's crazy.
yeah, you keep the UK bombed is good.
No, but he went down. Dude, he's listening, man.
Hmm?
He went down to 0 on repair.
Okay, that's
Just
kinda
then he went down to 0.
He's
Yo, man.
listening.
Bro, please, the UK player. Who are you? Cosmic, cut the shit, man. Like, the UK has went. Come on, put down the Royal Air Force, accepted the blitz. The Germans are bombing for free.
Oh, they put down the Air Force? Why?
Yeah, the UK has accepted.
They were trading
it.
fine.
Yeah. I don't
Now they're gonna get bombed, I think.
Now it's gonna get the real blitz.
I was gonna get blitzen.
He's moving air to Africa, actually. Yeah, he's moving air to Africa, but he's moving it into an airport that's about to get taken. Strong.
We're about to see something
If
freaky.
you put down your air, you lose more than 30. Man. You lose a
Jesus
lot.
Christ. That is a lot of mills bombed.
It's getting worse because you put down your air.
Lose that
Like you
supply
accept,
hub, and
you
then-
accept getting bombed. Like what is this, man?
Wait, this is a
Mm.
lake. Dude,
He's just
I just
submitting.
realized they have a really strong line they can hold here. Honestly. In Seth.
Yeah.
Like, look, it's a mountain. It's 2 mountain tiles to hold.
The
Like,
line.
that's strong. If he only had anti-tank, he
The
would be strong.
line.
He has
This is
no AT.
actually a line. This is
Actually, the
a
line. Well, it's the line until Spain joins, and then it's no longer the line.
Spain is, yeah, not joined yet, but yeah, true, because then they want to seize the colonies, and then it's bigger line.
Man, please nuke this Raj like it has never been nuked before. Like Japan just goes in, just kills this man.
Kills this man,
Has no-
man.
Like, bro has no units on Japan. They're gonna join right now, man. What you doing?
They could have joined by now, actually. Let's
What,
see
join
Japan
them? Walk
here.
into the
They're
Raj?
going
Why
fucking
just-
anti-sub warfare.
Anti-sub
No, they
warfare.
actually can't.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess so. They have to go in July. They could cancel the focus though. Yeah,
Strike
they
the
should.
West.
I think. 1st of July, they should be able to go
We'll see.
in.
We'll see. Depends on when they cap China, right?
No, it doesn't matter at all. Look at now. Yeah, they can do
Oh,
the
there you
focus
go.
now. Yeah, and
Oh, they did
canceled
it. They did
yeah.
it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, now they're walking
Alright,
into
walk
India.
Yeah, it's Joe over for the boys.
India bros?
India bros.
India bros.
They're not even filling the special forces camp on Japan. That's kind of wild. And they're still having a lot of marines.
Like, dude, this Finland guy is actually gonna kill India because India has to look west and then also east. Like it's over. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Finland is
West
pushing
and
into
the east.
India.
How's the Blitzen in the Britain?
Okay.
I
let's
mean,
see
where's the
India now.
USA?
India just put a fallback line in front of the river in the east. He can deploy more units. He has the equipment too.
USA doesn't even have a field marshal, and his divs aren't even trained. He's got 1 div per.
This is kind of how it was yesterday as well.
Freaky.
The UK
Yeah.
is almost up to 70 mils bombed. It's starting to get bad.
I don't know why
Let's
they're
look at
building up
this.
all these airports in India. Like he's gonna hold
Oh
most
my
of the
God.
Japanese divisions. Like even in red air, Japan would push.
I don't understand understand the UK. Okay, the UK put up their
Wow.
air again. They're fighting. They're resisting.
Okay, USA doesn't have
Resist-
PP for
yeah.
total mob or going down.
Honestly, if
trade
I were
war.
him, I would go free repair.
Okay, wait.
Continuous focus.
How is this even possible? USA still has the Civ guy, doesn't have the mill guy when he's been building mills for so many years. He has the naval doctrine guy. He doesn't have PP to go total mob. He doesn't have PP to go down an export law, which is definitely necessarily needed. Like, I don't know why I actually know where all the PP is. It's on all the meals, and probably wasting PP elsewhere. 84% stability, USA. Actually, that's kinda normal, I think. I'm not so sure. Okay, he's doing 70 on Amtrax. Yeah.
They're not barb soon.
They should barb soon.
You still have a lot of tanks in Africa.
Dude, we never looked at Russia. Okay, so Russia has 30 mediums. Actually, 6 of them are Finland tanks with not the greatest stats. Yeah. But let's check out their actual mediums in the field. Yikes. Well, they're not the worst. They are not the worst. Canada crashed. They are 47 armor as well. That's decent. Definitely decent.
I mean, the Finland tanks are locked in.
The Finland tanks are locked in. Oh shit, lag. But yeah, they're 316 on tanks on Russia. If you don't even count the SPA and other stuff. Okay, fair enough. Like they're quite a lot on on stuff here. 20 mediums per day, but I was producing 20 heavies per day. Good. Okay, let's see. Astrov is level 8. There you go. They had a level 2 Mio yesterday. They learned today. So what upgrades did they go for? They went for all the stats. That's actually valid. But they went for the production costs side. I would go for the soft attack side, to be honest. So you also get cheaper tank. Okay.
Alright.
It was just one crash, guys. Just one crash.
Just one crash.
Clark will carry trust, yeah. Truth nuke. I'm tweaking on these hot shots. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's getting late now. I'm actually getting a bit tired. I have friends asking if I want to come out. I don't think I'll make it out, dude. I was hoping this game was gonna be over about now, but we have a little bit to go. Is 1 AM for me? It's for me it's almost midnight. But I could still go out if I went now, but I'm not gonna go if it's like another hour of this. Then it's not worth to be out for like 2 hours. Not even, basically. Yeah, I won't even be out for 2 hours if I go. Because the bar closes half an hour early, and it would take me like 30 minutes to get there. That's if I didn't like get rest as well. Truth nuke. Oh yeah, they're pushing into India from the west. Would it be so smart for Japan to take all the tungsten in the east if they're pushing in the west anyhow? Shouldn't they just let Germany kill it? And then Germany can get autarky from the tungsten? I mean, who knows? If I was Japan, I would right now just invade southern India where there's no tungsten to pull off the allied forces there, and then Germany can go all the way from west to east and get autarky achieved. Alright, a lot of Axis divs lined up for Barb. You have 116 Hungarians lined up, all untrained. That is strong.
Amazing.
And they're pure inf. Are they even allowed
Amazing.
templates? Yeah, 20 widths. Okay, strong.
Amazing.
There's only 29 of this
Also,
template. Main bar, but has
Germany-
artillery and AT in it. So he has stuff with artillery and AT as well. Okay. Yeah, I would just put everything on guns if I was Hungary, to be honest.
Dank is, I don't know what's the Germans. The Germans have their tacticals not only on day. They're only bombing on day.
Wait,
Not on night, on day.
because the UK has advantage during night.
Okay, that is nice.
Damn.
Because UK has night,
Hey.
night advisor. Yeah, night operations penalty advisor. UK has 59 mils bombed. I mean,
That is smart. Like that is actually smart.
He should spread out his tac bombers though, like, you know, Ireland, Scotland, all of those.
Yeah, they have the range as well, you know.
They have the range, and it would force UK to split up its fighter force even more. Because like 300 less fighters in this trade battle would probably make him like lose a lot more.
The Blitz, man, they're actually like it's been a while, but they've been bombing for like almost a year and a half now.
Let's check the impact it has. They are UK is repairing, like that's what he's doing. He's got that's a lot of bomb mills. He's got 209
SAS
minutes
crashed
at
and
this
Bulgaria
point.
crashed. Okay, so we're having another crash spam here.
UK has 60 mils bombed.
Wait, can't... Russia! Russia has the most OP focus ever available. They have had it available for so long as well. Look, the Germans are coming. They haven't done it. 20% mill construction speed.
Oh, it's a 42 barb? Oh, hell no.
No, they can't do
I mean,
42
no,
barb,
no,
so
no,
they're just gonna have a
that-
barb without bonus.
Dank it got unlocked like last month, but yeah, they should be looking for this.
Yeah, I know. For a month, they could
20%
have done it.
construction speed.
If they had saved days, they could have done it already. Okay, but we're not talking
In their
about
defense, usually it does not happen. So.
Huh?
I mean,
no,
usually
but you
don't
gotta
get-
look out for it. Germany's obviously, like, he's safariing. That's all you know. You know that he's not coming early. Like, that is such a huge bonus you cannot ignore. Cannot.
I mean, they are. I guess they can.
They are.
They picked it.
That is...
Oh, they can ignore it.
I mean, you can ignore it, but it's not good.
Yeah. Wait,
He's choosing
this
to ignore it.
actually- Okay, so the actual stats of the tank are like this. They're not picking the last... They're not gonna go field hospital, I guess. It's not that insane. Plus it lowers armor. Yeah. I don't know
No
why they would
armor
be this one
departments.
though, over like assault pioneers.
I mean, Japan has been pretty lazy about the Raj. I think if Japan was more like engaged in actually trying to kill the Raj would be dead by now.
Possibly, yeah.
But Japan is being so slow while his mates are actually trying. They have German tanks and Finland and people.
Yeah, I mean, the Raj is dead here. Like 100%.
Yeah, but Japan just needs to walk up and click him, you know? That's just needs to be done.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple divs opposing him. That's it.
No allied tanks, no nothing.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
tanks from the allies.
So Raj will die.
16
The Dark
divs in the
Sniper.
east.
Yeah.
Tough.
He has in total 50. There's like 30-ish in the west.
Can the Soviets declare themselves on Germany?
Yep.
How does he do that?
I don't know, I guess it's one offensive war or something. I don't know. Let me look here. So, the exact rule says... Here. Cannot justify on the Axis or Japan until August 41. There you go. So they can
August
justify.
41.
They can, yeah, they can justify. Okay. Or is this another mass
because
crash?
If you
We
just
call
yeah,
it
yeah,
a day. Yeah.
Alright. Tough luck.
All right, that's touche.
Alright, it's been nice.
It's been nice. Yeah, no, but thank you guys for helping cast.
So we're calling it, or
Anytime,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, we're calling it.
the crashes don't stop. It's not playable.
yeah, okay.
Alright,
Touche.
see you guys.
But it was fully playable yesterday. Touche. Alright, see you boys.
Well,
Thank you.
See ya.
Alright, boys. I still hope you guys still enjoyed some of the content today. I mean, we had fun. We had fun with it. I love you guys.